Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this ongoing campaign with Yuan and Grand Cathay. We've been doing pretty well so far, I think. I think I've taken it fairly slow overall, but we're making good headway and honestly are a lot further ahead in the game than I expected to be at this particular turn. If I remember correctly, at the end of the last stream we had just about finished reuniting all of Cathay proper under one banner. I think there's one magical forest in the southeast corner of Cathay that we aren't really going to pay too much attention to, but everything else belongs to us, and the Chaos Dwarves decided they wanted to pick a fight with us. So we are teaching them why it's a bad idea to poke the dragons. We're going to be taking this city to start with tonight, just as soon as I finish listening to Angry Dwarves, and going back over the rest of Cathay. We've honestly, yeah, I was not expecting to be able to secure all of Cathay already. Turn 60 is fairly early in the game for being able to claim this entire region, I think. Although it has been a while since I've played a game as Cathay, so it may not be completely out there. But I think we've done pretty well, and right now we're just working on making sure Cathay's built up properly so that it can support the rest of our campaign, especially this one across the ocean, which is about to get very interesting. We picked a fight with Marathi before she picked a fight with us, and I think she's about to start deciding to punch back, so this is going to become an interesting part of this campaign. Especially since down on the southern side, our human friends are not having the best time with all of these rats and vampires. This is, I expect, going to turn into a pretty major hotbed of just activity in general going forward. Especially since I don't have any real plans to try pushing north, I'm mostly just going to be holding the line here against Marathi because settling in these climates is not going to be a good idea for us. It's something I think we might do eventually, but gradually. I'm not planning to push north very quickly. I'd rather push south, especially because not only is the climate better for us, but this also has some of these relays that we could construct. And I would really like to get all of those completed. Hey there, Nat. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Alright, and I think that's basically all of our recap for right now. In between our realms, things are a mess, it looks like. It looks like Carl's having an interesting time handling all of the vampires coming at him from two different sides. The French seem to be doing okay. The elves... I'm not so sure. There's Nakari. Looks like Alariel might be doing okay over here, but we'll find out. I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. I just trying to scout this blind a little bit, but this looks like Nakari's a little bit stuck in this province, so he might not be too long for this world, which is a good thing. I don't want to have to deal with him. Although I would really like to pick up his Lord trait. That army-wide speed bonus is pretty nice, but I don't think we're going to be able to reach him, unfortunately. Alright. So, let's get things started by breaking this siege. I think we can handle this. This shouldn't be too hard to do. This garrison's a little scary, but I think we have the army, or armies, to deal with it, even though this is a major settlement, which means there's going to be a lot of territory to cover. Let's see. Yeah, this one's going to be a bit of siege, which is appropriate. What I am considering after taking this particular capital is seeing if the dwarves would be open to a peace treaty, even if it's temporary, since it would give me time to just keep building Cathay up and make it more solid across the borders. Okay, so our reinforcements are coming in from over here. I think I'm going to... yeah, if we keep approaching from this side, when the reinforcements get here, we can just send them at and over this wall to hopefully navigate in behind whatever army they have left, and just crush them between a hammer and anvil. So, bright side is we do have a couple of siege towers to play with, which should make getting over these walls a lot easier to do. Ooh, this is a pretty narrow area to approach in, which I think benefits me a lot more than it does them, because if I can get these crane gunners on top of the walls, they'll just be able to fire at almost their entire army at once, which is a good thing. I do like having both of the swords on there. I don't think they're going to have any large units on top of these walls, and if they do, Miao Ying and her backup longbow riders can help us clear that out. The cannons, I think I'm just going to have them shoot the gate. I'm not too worried about these towers. They should be shooting at our siege towers, and the siege towers should survive long enough to dock at the walls without us having to worry about it. Let's see. What else have we got? Let's get you guys, and you guys, and you guys. These two... I think I'm going to line them up to go in through the gates along with the lions. Miao Ying is just going to go dragon form and start making a mess of things on the other side of the wall. The crossbows ideally get on top of the wall, but they can also sit down below the wall and just shoot over it. Meanwhile, you guys want to hang out behind these towers and follow the swordsman through them once we've cleared the walls. Hey, come on, straighten out. There we go. Okay, let's get these lions over here. Oh, and definitely want you tagging along. I think that's everybody. Yeah, let's make sure you two are grouped as well. Oh, and don't forget our, freshly mounted wizards. So I think this is the first wizard I've had get access to one of these compasses, which are really, really good as a mount, and they're why I like this particular hero so much for Cathay, because they get free casts of these spells. We've already seen comets do a hilarious amount of damage, and while I don't remember if this version of the comet benefits from all of the various sources of magical mastery that we have on the field, having these as just freely available spells is really, really helpful. I think you only get 2 of each of them per battle, but it still doesn't cost any mana, and free spells are always good to have. Okay, let's get this started. So you're just going to dock there, you're going to dock there, and we're going to just have a nice, easy point of access on this wall. Wait, let's send you this way, and have 2 separate areas to climb up. You guys, no, you don't want to be firing right now. You just want to slowly move over here, behind the towers, and make sure you do it slowly because these towers don't move quickly. Ooh, okay, I'm going to need to be careful about sending these longbows out to clear the walls. They have their own archers lined up back here. So we're probably going to want Miao Ying to help with that, and our wizard as well. Meanwhile, the cannons need to be shooting the gate. We're going to get our lions up there. Once the gate is down, they can just charge on in, along with the 2 of you. Let's get our own archers in range of all of this mess as well. anyone not? Oh, right, you. Oh, and turn on that armor aura.
Ready to defend.
Both of these towers are going to start firing, but I'm not too worried about that.
Grand cannon.
Oh, are you guys not? Oh, it's obstructed, isn't it? It's okay. That was rude. Knocking down Miao Ying before she gets a chance to get closer.
Rooting out evil. Attacking unison. The celestial.
Okay, there we are. Oh, and we do have talons now, so that means she has a spell she can cast while in dragon form. And it's also just a very nice spell for dealing with highly grouped enemies. See if we can get her up here.
I will go. For the defense.
Oh, okay, these Zongas need to disengage. They're taking way too much damage. Way too much damage. Wow. Where is that other shot? Oh, hold on. That's right. I forgot. They have an artillery piece down back there. Yeah, that's okay. I thought they might have had a tower constructed. They do have ones, but it's still under construction. It's not finished being built yet. These longas are really damaged. Ouch. Not actually sure I want to send them. We'll send them back here and see if I can get them navigating around to do something later on in the fight. You guys... yeah, just shoot whatever you see there. And we need this being shot. Yeah, they can just slowly move along. That'll be fine. Let's see what kind of comets we can start dropping. Oh, I don't think we need a comet for those. Let's just use some of these instead. Good, looks like they're not moving in time because they're busy trying to shoot our dragon. Okay. Oh, and our reinforcements are here. Very good. Let's try and drop it here. I don't think it's going to accomplish much, but I need to turn over here and take a look at all of this stuff coming in. So we have a lot. So you... I'm going to have you come over this way as quickly as you can, just to try and assassinate that lord. All the rest of you are going to set up ladders over here. The ranged units can follow in behind. You move in here with them, and that's good enough for now. That gate is almost down. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I had these two moving along, too. Yep, no, you two need to stay put. Oh, jeez. Hey! I did not realize these crane gunners were taking fire. Looks like we haven't secured this tower yet, which is not ideal. It should be close, but ouch. Yeah, this one set of crane gunners has taken a beating. Move. You guys get in this. You need to stop being shot at as quickly as possible. Okay. Start shooting these. Jeez, yeah, these towers are not helping. Is this gate? Oh, it's almost dead. Okay. Gate should almost be down. These cannons have not had an easy time of it. They started out at a lower elevation than where they needed to be to shoot it, which was not helping. should be just about down, though. Okay. You guys want to set up right here, and you set up next to them. The rest of you... Hold on. Let's get you to throw a thunderbolt right in there, please. Very nice. You're going to plant this right here, honestly. Just clean out some of the stuff that's trying to climb up the walls. Oh, the gate's open. That's why it's not broken yet. Okay. Suddenly things are making more sense. Why did you guys drop your... Oh, did all the cannons get broken here? Oh, well, if all the cannons are broken, just retreat. You don't need to be part of that fight anymore. So, yeah, we're just going to have you guys move up. We're going to send lions through here, assuming they can get in. Oh, if the lions can break the gate for me, that's also fine.
I hear the heaven.
Yeah, you drop a comment on those hobgoblins. They're doing too much damage. And you two want to set up right here. Good. Comet dropped. Those things are nearly dead. Gates are down. Finally. Okay. In we go. Get these lions in here. You two can follow in here too. After the lions. Or just attack the orcs who are fleeing through the gates. This also works. Okay, looks like the walls are about to be ours, finally. Alright, Miao Ying, I need you to go intercept this cannon. I might just have these guys retreat. You know what, yeah, that's fine. You guys can leave. We shouldn't need to worry about them. And we'll just have the rest of this start moving forward. Oh, and you guys can start firing whenever you want. Oh, you're not through there yet. Get in there, silly lion. Yeah, I think the walls are ours. We should not have to worry about that anymore. Which is good. Means I can line these crane gunners up at a much better angle. Alright, Miao Ying is doing an excellent job of making a mess back here. Shutting down this cannon is important. Oh, if we can get those blunderbusses... Let's see. I think they're going to walk right into it. Yes, perfect. These things are, speaking from experience, one of those extraordinarily effective units from the Chaos Dwarves, and holy cow, that spell just ate them. Okay, yeah, no, I'm remembering why I like this spell so much. It's very helpful. Okay, you guys are still getting lined up, good. Ladders are docking the walls there. Oh, I didn't get you in this guy, did I? Go punch that dwarf. Let's get this war drum inside. And you guys are going to move in here. You two will move in after. Let's see. I think we can throw another lightning bolt right here and not hit our army. Where is that? Oh, there it is. See if you can hit that. Yes, they can. Perfect. This is a great vantage point for these gunners, even if the two of them have taken a lot more damage than I would have liked.
Crossbowman! Guided by ancestors!
That's okay. Let's see how this force is doing. Okay, we've got them on top of the walls. They can start climbing down, and we'll just have them start taking points back here. And everybody else can just follow them over. I'm going to line these crane gunners up here too. They can just dismantle some of these towers for us.
The celestial daughter. Fight as one.
No, just get rid of that.
We are sloppy. Retake the position.
And I think we might just take out the second unit of blunderbusses with that talons. Yeah, just walk right into it. Perfect. I could have dropped it on Miao Ying's position too. There's quite a lot there for her to just nuke, but getting those blunderbusses out of the way is a good thing. Let's see. Okay, all of your units need to be moving up. Here. Let's get them moving forward and get the crossbows moving up with them. There's nothing back here for them to fight. The crane gunners can stay where they are. They're actually in a good spot to just snipe basically everything out to here, so they're still fine.
Cannons.
If we can get these cannons set up inside too, that would be really nice. How are you doing? Oh, the Lord ran away. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, let's see how this does. Oh, it's a very brief little effect. It did some damage, though. Quite a bit of damage, if I'm honest.
Raise the dragon.
Okay, let's get you guys over here.
With infinite pride.
Lord or not, he's not going to be able to stop all of you from taking that point. And those crane gunners should just shred him once they get in position. Okay, let's go ahead and drop that on these hobgoblins. That should knock them out. You guys are heading over here. Let's go grab this point. And you go help them too.
Move as win! Crossbowman!
Yeah, the crossbows are doing their jobs. Good. Let's get you moving forward as well.
Astromancer repositioning!
Crane gunners.
Yeah, oof, these two took so much damage. Oh, nice, and they broke. Good. So we took a little bit of damage on that. Yeah, things can get very crazy in a siege battle, Matt. This one's honestly fairly small scale. They didn't have a full army garrisoning this on top of the city's basic garrison. Some of them get really ridiculous if you have multiple armies all going into this battlefield at the same time. They get large. I'm having over here with almost 600 kills on her own. Yeah, I think she's pulling her weight. Alright, so... Oh, that's a tempting sack. As weird as it is to say when I have an income as high as I do, 13,000 gold is still very nice. I think I go for it. I'm not too interested in keeping this as a necessary. Oh, what? Oh, that's so good. This is a... I'd forgotten that this existed as a piece of equipment. That is insane. So what this does is, it doesn't matter who has it equipped as long as somebody does, and I have them somewhere on the campaign map. But as long as this is equipped, the battle reinforcement time gets cut almost in half, and I think this stacks. So if you get more than one, you can cut it down by 80%, 120%, which basically just means an instantaneous reinforcement. Which means you can deploy multiple armies on the battlefield that much faster, and can make a big difference in just using lower quality armies to overwhelm or flank a larger army. I'm going to give this to one of these astromancers back here, since they should never really have to worry about dying, and I can just give it to them and not worry about it taking up an equipment spot. Oh. Now hold on, I might actually have a use for all of these scrolls of astromancy. Okay, never mind, we are going to give this to one of our combat astromancers. Let's see.
We saw upon triumphant wing.
Maybe we give it to you. No, we're going to give this to the... I think Yuan has an astromancer. If he doesn't... Let's find out. Oh, no, we can give it to you. You're going to need some help over here, so let's give you that spyglass and a pair of scrolls. See what else I can give you. Ooh. Well, that is very nice. Or it will be when I have some fire rain rockets in the army. The rockets are basically a different version of artillery that focuses more on spreading their fire, and they do fire damage, so having that kill in an army, especially on someone who wants to be on the front line, just means those rockets are doing plus 22% damage to everything in that area, which adds up really, really quickly. Let's give you... Fencer blades, why not? Oh, and this one, because you don't actually want to be in melee, so may as well give him a weapon that recharges when it's out of melee. Helm of Discord is pretty good. Don't have too many talismans. This one's nice, though. But I think that's going to go to his lord instead, since that guy is going to want to be out in the middle of everything, if I remember correctly. And is going to need as much damage reduction as I can give him. Ooh, really glad with that piece of equipment, though.
This victory is not mine, but all.
Alright, so Miao Yang, we're going to send you this way.
Now we march.
You are going to be the one going in here and claiming it for us.
Bring this settlement into Cathay.
Yeah, we're not. This is not going to be a settlement that ever wants to build military anythings. The recruitment duration and everything in general here makes it basically a place you just want to maintain as an outpost, and not much more than that. I would like to build walls. I think that's about the only thing I'd like to do here. Other than that, everything is just helping it grow and keep it from rebelling.
This is a time of victory.
The storm dragon.
Oh, 3 skill points? Yes, please. Let's get... Oh, we don't have it. Okay, so it is just 16... I don't know why I thought that was only going to be at rank 1. Still, that's fine. What I think we're doing now is we're going to take 3 points in here and just improve her artillery and crane gunners.
The bastion's defense requires it.
You are upgrading those thunderbolts, make them cheaper.
Serve from the front.
And you got some new levels as well. How are your... Okay, they're not level 7 yet. So, you're just going to continue working on your own ability to just go in and punch things really, really hard.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Yep. fix that comet up, magical reserves, and then arcane conduit next. Okay.
I'll fight from
This fight I'm not sure I want to take with you.
the front.
I was trying to remember, he's level 9, which isn't the worst. He could go in and do some damage, but I think I'd rather have Miao Ying catch up and help him out with that next turn, potentially.
Celestial General.
How many settlements do you have? Oh, you do want peace. Yes, so he's only got 4 settlements left. I could just push out and knock him down. I don't know if I want
To be
to.
honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Wait, they would like to trade with me? This is chaos. Oh, yeah, you know, this is funny. I hadn't considered just how much of an impact these commercial districts are having, because they don't have any restriction on who we're getting diplomatic benefits from. So, like, Wei Jin right now is just giving us plus 15 with every faction, including Chaos, which is quite amusing. I don't know if I want to trade with Chaos. I think it's very out of character for Cathay. And if I'm seeing this correctly, yeah, these guys are the vassals of this Chaos faction, and they hate me. So trading with them is not something I should worry about at all. I don't need that.
To the front line.
Okay, this is good. What buildings do we have available? Sure, upgrade that. Let's get this economy spiking even. These ones I ignore. I don't care about those. Those are just there to be something to get in the way of Morathi as she marches south. Yeah, no, you guys are about to die. I'm not wasting gold on that. Okay. The other thing I was thinking about doing is raising another army over here to head north and just help deal with Morathi. Let's see. Would it be easier to raise one here, or do I go back here and just have this guy march all the way there?
First among warriors.
It would... What I can do with this is have him march over here and use this sea lane to... I think it's this one. Yeah, that gets him all the way over here. But it is going to take him a while to make it over here. I think that's okay, actually. I think... Let's go ahead with that.
Attention.
Oh, he needs an Astromancer in his party, doesn't he?
Ancestors.
I wonder if there are any good ones available. Wow, okay, all the way down here. Let's see what we get next turn. What I might do, even, is just have him borrow one from one of these armies, and then have it escort him across the ocean.
For the Imperial family.
Yes, so what he'll probably do is just drop one more unit of these warriors for the Astromancer, and at least give him access to some magic. Okay, I think that's basically everything. So over here, this army is what's most concerning for me at the moment. I do have Yuan about to get on the ocean and try to intercept it, but we'll see where it ends up going. Oh, and we should be about to finish this, which is excellent. Going to unlock that compass direction. Okay, kind of expected this. Let's see. What does this battlefield look like? I think we can take this without losing all of your Jade Warriors. Mostly because we outrange you really, really heavily here, and I can funnel basically his entire army into a very small area down here. Let's take this. A melee expert, huh? I may need to be careful with my general. I don't know if he can just go in and assassinate that guy. Not on his own. Maybe with some help. Yeah, funneling them into here is going to be the best idea. Probably going to back up just a little bit further. But this is where I'm going to want to stand and fight. Okay, you there. I guess I can move all of you guys... No, let's keep the wizard on too. It's a lot easier to push than Zero is. Right, the lions are all the way in the back. You are over here, going to give everybody armor. It's honestly just such a nice button to push. Plus 24 armor for everything in the range is really handy. And we can always convert it to an attack bonus if we need to. Okay. Get the lions over here too. Oh, you don't have your flying mount yet. This Tormentor sword is good though. Alright. Time to back up. We're going to force them to come to me. Zatan is flying, so I am going to need to try and make sure he doesn't land in our artillery line. Here, let's see. Get you guys arranged properly. We'll leave the crossbows over here. Make sure our drummer... Let's put you here. The warriors can stand in front of the crossbows. Actually, the drummer should probably be closer to the front. And I think it's the Jade Lion, right? Yes, that will want to stand back here. Here. And just enable harmony for everything we have. You're going to stay up here. You are going to stay all the way in the front. You're going to hide in the back. Alright, let's get in position. And get them to come to me. He's got a funny little aura around him. Oh, it's this where it negates magical weapons. So you can't... Magical weapons are a good way to punch through physical resistance, which it doesn't look like he has any of. Let me see if any of his units do. Doesn't look like. Do any of mine? Oh yeah, here we go. You can just listen to our cannons firing while I go through this. So physical resistance is one of the damage resistance types in this game. You've got ward save, physical resistance, missile resistance, and spell resistance. Physical resistance normally reduces the damage of, well, basically anything, unless it specifically has magical attacks. This bypasses physical resistance, but that's all it does. And what he does is negates that. Oh, you can't handle him at all. Wow. I want all of you to shoot that guy. He's scary. What you can do is lock him down and stop him from moving, which should just mean he dies very quickly. Yep. Yeah, he is not a problem anymore. Oh, and now he's... Oh, right, he has his own thing that stops you from moving. That's fine. He's not actually accomplishing anything anymore. He's too low on health. you guys can just reform up and shoot whatever's coming. Let's get you to throw a missile mirror on these hobgoblins. See if we can encourage them to come to me.
We await the enemy. Celestial General. Dragon's Commander.
Wow, that net lasts a very long time. Okay, there we go.
Swift and fierce. Martial might.
Let's see if you two can just pick off these hobgoblins, please. Let's try and get you to focus on things that matter. Yeah, the cannons, I think, are just going to fire at whatever. Oh, I forgot to stick that aura on. Silly me. And once the Lord gets stuck in there, I'm going to drop meteors in his general direction. Here, let's have you move up a bit so you can get in range for this.
The heavens guide me.
Here, actually, just drop one right there. There's a lot building up in that general area.
Azir, show the way.
Good hit. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put some chain lightning down here. Oh, Zatan's back.
My strength for Cathay. First among many. By my hand.
Let's just lock all of that down. You guys work on those. You guys work on one of those heroes in the back. You two work on the other one. Zatan is fleeing again. Good.
Decisive strategy.
Let's give these guys a bit of physical resistance before you do. Just make sure they're not taking too much damage. Should have done that earlier.
Maneuvering.
Oh, you two are blocked. Oof. Oh, probably because of the lion and the lord in the middle of that. That's okay. You know what? Shoot this one instead. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. No reason to lose our Jade Warriors over this. These cannons just firing safely the entire time. I love seeing that. Excellent. I think I'm going to let Zatan sue for peace at some point, but not before we drive this lesson home. And in theory, he will never think about punching us again. In reality, he'll probably try at some point, but we'll see. Yeah, go ahead and take the replenishment, I think. Oh, but that, honestly, the XP is so good. We'll take this.
Cannot risk your existence. My enemies gather.
Oh, hello, Altharian.
I still have no measure of you.
Oh, you want to trade? Absolutely. We're trading with basically every one of the quote-unquote good factions in the game so far, so let's continue that trend. Yep, this is what I expected. I'm not worried about this. I'm not planning to fight it either. Although, maybe I should. I forgot that I do have this button that we can push, and just try to knock out some of the dangerous units in this army over time. Let's go with that. Not worried about losing the settlement at all. It's... the minute I saw Marathi, it was already abandoned, and wasn't planning to keep it. Yeah, she's going to be
Celestial faithful.
an interesting army to fight for the one that I've got back here.
In harmony.
Alright, you guys.
The Emperor expects.
Their entire job is just to get as big a group of enemies in one place as they can for me to drop this meteor.
Defenders of Cathay!
So I think we're actually just going to start moving forwards. Oh, that's that's chasing them. That's just rude.
Wind and fire.
Oh, I forgot we get barriers, don't we, from those areas back in Cathay. Yep.
For the Moon Dragon!
Charge!
Guided by ancestors.
Get as many things on top of us as you can. Let's see. Trying to figure out how late I can risk keeping this. This should be good enough. Probably should have aimed it a little closer here, but it should still do a lot of damage. If it lands in time. Okay, it did some. If we got a few kills there, I'm happy. Definitely could have aimed that better, though. I'll have to remember that for the next one. There's a lot of great voice acting in this game. And what I appreciate is that so much of it feels appropriate for whatever situation you're in. And a lot of the voice acting, too, is not necessarily something you'll understand, but makes perfect sense in-game. Like the Chaos Dwarfs have their own language, just as an easy recent example. And there are a lot of things like that in the game too, where they might not speak a human language that you'll recognize or understand.
I have calligraphy to practice.
What do you want? A trade agreement? With vampires? You have my blood oath that I will leave your dead body alone. How kind of you. See, I'm currently trading with the elves on the other side of you, and I don't trust you to leave me alone, so I think I'm gonna pass on that one.
It is good to see you.
Oh, Louis, hello.
Much has changed.
Military access. You know what? Sure. But you can pay us more for that.
On behalf of my celestial and lunar parents,
Gilgalayan. I think this is one of the minor elf lords in Ulthuan. But I don't mind trading with him, especially if he's willing to pay that much for it. See if he's willing to pay a bit more. Extorting all of the AI.
is reserved only for the most honorable.
You're the one I was actually looking at a moment ago. Nope. You can keep your trade agreement. You would end up breaking it soon enough.
All who enter the magical waters of the Dragon River uninvited. But as the winds of magic flow in Cathayan favor, its ill effects can be harnessed for far more than merely death alone.
If I remember correctly, that compass direction can basically gives all of your characters immortality. So, you know, preventing death instead of causing it. Yep, that's fine. Marathi is going to head around this way, which is excellent. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I think that there are very few situations where I will want to point the compass in that direction.
Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's will.
Let's get you ambushing.
General of the Celestial Host.
If I've baited her into coming through here next, what'll happen is her next target should be these gates, and if I can ambush her, It's going to make it a lot easier to shove that army back and keep our land safe. For now. She'll be back, I'm sure, but for now, we'll take it one turn at a time. Oh yes, and we finally get to fix the mistake I made last stream and get this upgrading to rank 5 again. Oh, you're over here. Well, time to die.
So much to do.
Yep, Yuan, you are just going to go and deal with that. What have you got? Ah, here we go.
Master of the meteor.
Yep, go and take that out right now. Close victory. Oh, they do have some monsters in here. They've got a Hydra, a Stegodon, and a Manticore, along with a pile of... Oh, these are very basic. Okay. They do have 6 archers, plus another set on horses. They've got a few flyers back here. I don't think this has to be close. At all. At the same time, I don't think I'm too worried about it. We should be... Oh wow, never mind. I didn't realize that was going to kill them off. Okay, we fight it. I was going to say, as long as it's not actually killing any of my units off, we are planning to replace these Jade Warriors sooner than later. So, I'm not too worried about them, but I'd rather not lose them just yet. We'd like to let them retire in peace. Alright, where are we setting up? Probably don't want to set up over here. I'd rather not get my ranged units flanked by forests if I can avoid it. So, we're going to head over here instead. Sadly means that they're going to get to charge down at us. But I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. There's really not a good choke point on this map, is there? It'll be okay. Yep, and they have the high ground. If I was starting over here, it would be very easy. We'd just set up probably in this area and let them come to me, or even up here. Up here would be better. We'll make it work.
Emperor's executioner.
Let's see, you guys, and you guys. Get you there and you there. You all the way at the end. I think we'll set up down here. I think this beach is going to be the best spot for us to be. So, let's get the cannons as far as we can down here. Help them set up sooner. Yeah, and we'll set up a bit like I did on the last one. Just the crossbows on one side and the crane gunners on the other. You will, for the most part, be staying over near the crossbows, but I do want a few of them on the side, just in case. Let the drums settle over there. You're going to hang out with the ranged and make sure they stay active with harmony. You guys are going to stay up here, and Yuan is just going to stay all the way out front and try to distract as many of them as possible. Alright. So the cannons want to get all the way back here on the beach, I think. And you guys want to be right in front of them. Like that. We'll get the crossbows. I think I might just split the crossbows up. Have a couple of them on each side so they're giving a buffer to these crane gunners just in case things get out of hand. You guys, settle here. You guys, settle here. Let's get you... I think I'm more worried about this side, and we'll let the mage and lions settle in here. Longbows can basically just hover and go where they're needed, and Yuan, you plant feet. See if we can distract things.
My place is at the heart of Cathay, ensuring the Celestial Empire stands. So let us finish them quickly, so I may return to my calling.
Let me return to my books and poetry. I will dirty my hands on the battlefield if I must. But I won't enjoy it, and I'll make sure that they don't either. Okay, looks like our guns are almost in place. I think I'm going to see if these longbows can go intercept these Dark Riders when they get closer.
By dragons, in the dragon's name.
There they go. Those cannons just sound so great.
March in ordered ranks. The dragon emperor most loyal.
Okay, let's get the crane gunners firing on that. I would rather have the cannons firing at something else. Probably at these, honestly. Let's get them firing at the enemy ranged units. Oops. Change those around. There we go. So this should shred her pretty quickly, and ideally we're going to net these flyers as they get a bit closer, once the Lord is dead.
Positioning is all. Show them our fury.
Or we just do it now. Oh, am I gonna catch them? Caught one of them. Oh, did I catch them both? No, this guy is just getting hit by other archery fire. Okay, you guys can dive in on this. You guys shred that. You guys shred that. All of you, work on the Manticore first. Their lord seems to be distracted by you and Bo. He is very distracting, to be fair. Okay. Go back to working on that lord. Once they're out of control, which is what this little icon means, they're a lot easier to distract by a front line that they're not supposed to be attacking.
Never conquered.
Should be just about to be able to execute you. Down you go. The enemy lord is dead. It's going to be very satisfying to start using that more often. Oh, we've got a Hydra coming in here. If I can intercept it with the halberds and keep it in the woods, we'll have a much easier time dealing with it. Woods are, I think I've mentioned this before, but woods are a lot harder for large units to actually fight in, and halberds just have a natural advantage against them by default. So let's see if we can get that going.
Train gunners! Defenders of Cathay!
Oh, they're all being distracted by my longmas. How amusing.
Whatever is required.
I was wondering why everything was stopping over here.
Master of meteor wind.
Well, if you're all going to try and charge the person who executed your lord, he's going to just drop meteors on you and you're not going to like it. Goodbye.
Seeking Cathay's foe.
No, go ahead and just pick your targets. Don't need to worry too much about individuals at this point. Oh, although that's less than helpful. How did you get... Okay. You two, hit that Hydra. And don't stop until it's dead. I do appreciate that the war drum actually intercepted it, but that's not quite what I was hoping would happen. Are you guys taking fire? Back up. Back up. You don't need to be taking any damage here.
Cannons!
Let's get the cannons shooting these archers.
Crossbowman!
Let's go ahead and switch to attack too. Make sure that they can take this down even more easily.
Positioning! March in ordered ranks! Sin Yang Spade! For the Emperor! Order and the balance!
Let's move you guys up just a little bit. Those cannons are getting a bit too close for comfort.
Grand Cannon! They will perish!
Shoot that Stegodon. Yep, and down they go. Good. I shouldn't have to worry about chasing them down. They were in the full sails, I think it's called, stance. So it's the equivalent of March stance, and I don't have to worry about it. Very clean. I don't know why it was saying we were going to lose, like, most of our Jade Warriors for that. Very silly. Auto-resolve does that sometimes. I think I'll take the money here. Oh, no, we'll take the XP. Those cannons could still use rank 7. Okay. Where are we sending you next, Yuan? As terrible as it sounds, I think I might just let Marcus tank a lot of this damage. And sneak around here to start punching this area. Hold on. Oh no, there's another army in here that I think we are going to need you to intercept.
Through me.
I'm going to have him head back into town, just to recover for a turn, make sure everything's at full health. But I think I'm going to have him keeping an eye on this area. I feel like we might see an army sailing north from here. We'll find out. Oh yeah, definitely take this.
Fit for a prince.
We've got 4 rank 7 crane gunners that are taking full advantage of it.
The Jade Dragon.
What else have you got? To be honest, she probably isn't going to be doing much spellcasting. Most of the mana in this army is just going directly into Yuan. And I might end up replacing her for an Astromancer. Right, sorry. Forgot the word for a moment. Right, you're just our economically minded lord, who is a bureaucrat. All of these are question marks, right? Yeah. That's the caravan. I wonder if there's a lord in here somewhere who could fulfill that role. Let's see. Enlightened, inured, harmonizer, specialist, bureaucrat. Oh, we do have one. Nice. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. We'll just switch her out for this guy. Unless I have one at a higher level somewhere. Nope, just him. That's fine. Let's get you here.
Celestial General.
And that just makes everything in here the same sort of type, and I can just send this to my highest income region and double down on it.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Oh, I forgot. I'm going to need to get him some experience from somewhere eventually. Ideally.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh, hold on. I forgot there is actually there's one of these Matters of State that does exactly that, isn't there? Hang on. Yeah, target army's lord is granted 5,000 experience. Wow.
Celestial General.
That's probably worth 2 levels right there.
The Celestial.
Yeah, it goes up per level, but still probably worth a
Leader
couple
of
of levels.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I think I was sending you to, yeah, Zhao Ming.
Brave.
Celestial artifacts shall
Make
be
sure he has
mine.
one of those. Oh, this is actually a great alchemist for his army, isn't it? Since I realized last time that Zhao Ming really wants a melee-focused army, instead of the ranged ones that I usually default to. So, we'll probably keep her there, and just work on focusing... Oh, shoot, that's right. If he is going to be focusing on melee, I should probably switch these cannons out and not bother recruiting this at all.
Willing participants.
No Longmas available in this region. I'll have to navigate him around to a place that can
Humility in
recruit
all
those. Actually, I'm not sure I have one yet. I'm trying to think about it, and I don't think I actually have anywhere that can recruit Longmas just yet. I will have to fix that. Astromancers, sure-footed, martial... Oh, a martial artist, perfect. Where is the best place to recruit that from? I think it's just Kunlun. Yeah. So let's get you, and I'm going to send you over into this army. We just recruit that at level 23 as long as they come from this province. It's kind of insane. He just has everything unlocked from the start. Get that Thunderbolt, Roiling Skies, 3 ranks of Scouting, Ranged Discipline, and... Earthing. Yep, so you're going to keep marching on down this way. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Yep. Continue marching.
Guide us.
Meanwhile, over
I'll
here...
fight from the front.
The Storm Dragon.
I would like to get that trait from
The great
Zatan for Miao
enemy
Ying.
must be resisted.
So let's see if we can get that for her before we sign a peace treaty with you.
Celestial General. Instrument of the Divine. Battle is nigh.
Oh, and you are leveled up. Perfect. Lead from the front.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get your Eastern Fires
I
online.
would take that to defend my soldiers.
Oh, 1 more level for your compass. So close.
Unsheath
Oh,
blade.
Zatan's still here. Oh, never mind. Miao Ying can just go get that right now, can't she?
The Majestic Defender.
Maybe. Let's see. Hold on.
Your death. We are outmanned.
Yes, she can. Perfect.
Might suffer the
So let's just
tempest.
encircle that again.
Celestial General.
We'll march you off so that you can start healing. Oh, this would complete our province too. Yeah, we're definitely taking this.
Witness my power.
Can I auto-resolve this without anything dying? I can. Good. So I don't have to fight that again. Alright, we will occupy that.
Make a watchtower of it.
Oh, that's a neat weapon. I don't know how many of the lords would need magical attacks. I think even the
Serve from the front.
even these guys end up getting magical attacks. Although that might just be the Tormentor sword. Let me see. Yeah, he does get magical attacks. Okay. I kind of figured he did, but wasn't sure. So it's mostly about getting the fire effect as well.
Celestial General.
Flaming attacks are mostly good for cutting down healing effects, since as long as something's on fire, any healing is half as effective as it usually would be. Which can make some enemies a lot easier to kill than they would normally be. Yeah, you finished everything down there. Start working on Thunderbolts. And we're going to see if you're willing to make a peace treaty with us. Yeah, he's willing to pay us pretty well for it. Nice. I will give you peace. For now. I'm sure you'll be back, but right now I would like to pull the armies back and... Let's see. Oh, this is actually purged of corruption. The Chaos Wastes are clean, kind of. Still a terrible place to live, but they're clean for now. Yep, just work on control. Yep, you're working on control as well, good. And you guys are just going to pull back to the gates. I might send Miao Ying somewhere else. Possibly down here. I'm still waiting for this guy to decide he wants to take a bite out of me. It'll happen eventually. New Yorks never stay happy for long. If I remember correctly, I was planning to let you retire and hand your army over to you, which is why you are marching all the way back down here.
Many feet, one purpose.
Oh, and if the whole army is just getting transferred, we can dismiss these warriors.
Only the worthy may serve.
Don't need to be paying for that.
Shenyang shows the way.
Yep. I do want crossbows for you.
Natural authority.
The Iron Dragon.
You, however, can come down here and pick up that firing rocket from him.
Celestial General.
We're going to get all of these armies sorted out. It'll take a bit, but we will get all of these armies sorted out. What else are we building? Oh, you know, we're probably going to let Yuan go and get his Fang next turn. Just let him recover first, but I forgot that I had not actually done that quest yet. Very silly of me. I should switch this, shouldn't I? All of these should get converted over to Yin. Yeah, there's no reason to keep it there. This just needs to hit level 5 as quickly as we can. And it's going to end up being a commercial district eventually, too. Do I do this or not? It's extra research rate. And I do have the money for it, which is the important part. Anything else? Sanshi. Oh, 2 new slots. Perfect. Oh, why are you doing that? You need to work on control. Speaking of, I should go through all of these and make sure I don't have anything... Yeah, these guys are all going to have that, but everything should be on control unless it's rank 5. In which case we work on research. Good, I think. Hold on. Go back. We have another settlement upgrade. Okay, just this one then. I must have forgotten to do this one at some point. What else can I build? Let's see, you're at 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get it to 6... Yeah, sure, why not? It'll be temporary, but that pushes that growth rate up another notch, and gets you growing to rank 5 as quickly as we can.
As my siblings would do.
Oh, this is your alchemist. I was trying to figure out who this was. Yeah, she needs to work on unlocking that. There's no reason for that not to be opened up already. That's not building anything. I'm not upgrading an outpost there, and should be everything for this turn. Very nice. No, that's still got a few turns before it finishes growing. Sadly, we are going to have to give up this turbocharged construction rate. I'm going to miss that. It's been so good for just getting everything upgraded over here. I don't know if I want to turn that back on when we have our tokens recharged. I don't think I do, and we're going to... I don't think I actually killed anything there, sadly. But we'll see if we can do better here. This looks like we at least have walls to play with. Maybe. Possibly. Well, maybe not walls, but a settlement battle instead of an... Yes, we do. So this means I might be able to funnel a tidy chunk of her army into a corridor and then just drop a comment on it. We'll see. We will see. So she's coming at us from a few different angles. Marathi herself is on this side, with what looks like most of the army. What looks like the area we could get the most bang for our meteor? To be honest, this is probably it. But I might also just be able to bottleneck them here, build a tower, and let it go to work. Oh, the tower's all the way in the back. Ugh, that's unfortunate. What can we build? Nothing too good. Well, you know what? We'll plonk a couple of sets of peasants here. If they have more units in this area than it looks like, and there might be, I think some of her units have stock, so they can stay hidden, even in this part of the fight where I'm trying to spot their army. I think what I'd like to do is convince them to come into this corridor right here. So if I put a lot of units on this side and just leave this one open as much as I can, the idea is they'll go through this side because it's unguarded, or it looks like it, and then they fall into our trap and we just chuck a meteor on their heads. In theory. We will see. This is very much a losing battle no matter what we do. This is not something we can win. We're just hoping to take as many of them with us as we can. And go ahead and build a tower. And we'll say go. Why are they backing up? Where are they going? Well, okay, why aren't they coming to me? These ones are moving in. I don't appreciate this. Yeah, looks like this is not a particularly... Yeah, they've got 2 stealth units. Okay, yeah, you guys just back up to around here and fight where the tower can shoot properly. Yet none of them are coming out to play. I don't like this. You know what? Oh, they're going all the way around, aren't they? Let's see if we can convince them to turn this way. We're just abandoning the settlement here. We don't actually care about defending anything. The only goal I have is get as much damage as I can done to this army with 1 meteor. I can't believe they're running away. That's so silly.
Move as wind. Move in formation.
Maybe we can get these 3 to turn around. Come on. I will chase you with my horses, darn it. And hopefully convince them to turn around once we engage. Come on. Yep. Come on. Go ahead and charge. Convince them to... Yes. Get them to commit. And there. Just get them stuck in so they don't actually retreat out of this meteor. Yep, good. Boom. That was a very good meteor. Now you guys come over here and just clean things up. That should be 3 sets of units that you do not have anymore, Marathi. She'll probably end up recruiting them again. But she'll still have to recruit them again. That means all of these experience ranks that they've got disappear. Yes, please do retreat. None of you should be dying for this.
Cavalry. It pleases the dragon.
Wind and fire! Defend the realm!
I wonder if we might even get another unit out of this. We'll see.
Marching as one.
Shape! Warriors! Move as the wind!
We might, honestly. Just by virtue of coming out here to intercept them.
Wind and fire.
I'm doing a lot more damage than I expected to.
Jade warriors. Seeking Cathay's foes. Fight as one.
Stone and steel!
Yeah, we're going to get quite a few out of this. Shoot those elves before they run away. Get as many as we can.
Dragon's ass. Sword and steel.
Raise the dragons!
Okay, good. And what we'll have the peasant horsemen do is just catch them. Just catch off those stragglers and make sure they do not survive this battle. Yeah, honestly, got way more out than I expected to out of this. Oh, right. Forgot I need to turn guard off. Every last one of them. Get them. This also helps me feel better about this, because I'm not leaving the entire army to die. They're outside of the settlements, so in theory, they should all be able to retreat after this. Very good. Very good. Yeah, getting these especially was not something I was expecting to do, but I'm really glad it happened, because those were some high-ranked witch elves. Yeah, so she turned around and started recruiting, which was expected.
You have journeyed hard.
You were fighting hard over here. Wait, what? No, we just made peace with them. We're not going to war with them right away. We'll go to war with them again soon enough, I'm sure.
My functionaries are at your disposal.
You too? Ah. Good, good. Okay. Rank 5 it is. Sadly, it's a turn too late. And now we're going to have to wait a few turns for everything to actually finish building. But that's okay. Oh, shoot. Should have broken this down last turn. It's okay. So what we're gonna do is... yeah, that's definitely getting built. And so is this. And I'm also going to switch this out for the basic barracks. Which means I can destroy this one, and we're going to be converting stuff into yin instead. Actually, yeah, just convert it over. There's no reason... Let's see, we can get up to 4. I don't think 4 actually does too much. Yeah, 3 is fine, so I don't need to worry about building those. So we can break that down, and I guess put something else in there. What else would I put in there? I could do this. That does give another point of local recruitment capacity, which would be... yes, that's exactly what we do. Okay. Alright, very good.
The Jade Dragon.
You, once we finish the rest of the turn, are going to go and do your quest. So let's head over here.
Instrument of the Divine.
I should probably recruit you. The only problem is I don't really have much of a max for these yet. Okay.
The Iron Dragon.
Let's get you and you together.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
That way I can dismiss one of these and
It shall be effortless.
make sure we're reducing our upkeep costs.
Kiss of the burning winds.
There we go. And you can retire.
Celestial General.
I believe you were coming down here to pick up a cannon from Zhao Ming. No, actually, Sign. It's one of those really, really big and popular series that I haven't played. Partly because it's, I haven't had a PlayStation for most of my gaming lifetime, and most of the Kingdom Hearts games, when they were coming out, came out on the PlayStation consoles, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I just didn't really have access to them. I'd like to go and play them at some point. I've heard so many good things about them, and it does sound like a fun series, so at some point I would like to play them. What did I want? Right, I wanted to give you Longmas. Sadly, I don't have access to Longmas at the moment. Yeah, no Longmas in any of the recruitment, so what we'll do is sort of fill in with crowmen until those are available. And that way I can just have a better idea of what this army looks like. So I think he'll want probably at least 2 more melee. And 3 crows. These are going to go away. I'm actually just going to go ahead and dismiss the cannons. Here. Let's dismiss the cannons. The fire rains can go into the other army. Alright, and go back to recruiting. Oh, thank you, Nat, and thanks for tuning in again. It's always good to have you. Take care. Hope you have a good night. Let's see. So, yeah, the idea here is that he's going to have a small squad of crossbows as ranged units, but everything else is going to be focused on melee. And we'll see how that goes for him. I'm not entirely sure, but who knows? It'll be fun to try. Probably one more set of crows, and maybe I give him a couple of gunners. Oh, wait, no, he needs lions. What am I talking about? Yeah, he really wants to have some lions in this army. They'll help a lot. Might even go up beyond 2. 3 or 4 lions would do a lot of work, especially just for enabling harmony for all of the melee. There's good things to think about. Very good things. You are just going to come down here and grab that rocket. Yeah, and then you are going to turn around and march all the way north to Nangao so that you can recruit the rest of your army. You're set, so that's one army down here that's actually fixed, and can patrol this border with the orcs.
Of the meteor winds. Occupy any passes.
Yeah, and you guys are all just heading back for the gates, which also cuts down significantly on their upkeep costs.
The storm dragon.
You too, Miao Ying.
Urgency is our watchword. The majestic defender.
Celestial General.
I'm probably going to have Miao Ying come patrol this area. She'll probably be the one who hangs out right around here, honestly, because I do want her in reach of the wall for whenever these dwarves decide they want to go back to war with me. Which they're going to do. I think that's in 387 of what they think of us in the negatives. Yeah, they don't like me. Right, let's go through the buildings first. Yeah, keep leaning in that direction. Right. I could just go try to punch her right here. I don't know how well that would work out for you. Oh, you don't even have a full army. What are you missing? Oh, the rockets, of course. Yeah, let me Oh, they're all on cooldown, aren't they? No, they're not. What am I talking about? Here, let's give you some
Serve
crows.
From the front.
Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, Zhao Ming, I need you to let go of some of this gold for a turn. Just for a
Fire
turn.
and metal.
Because, yeah, no, I want this army to be full.
Celestial General.
Oh, they are on cooldown. Never mind. Can't do it. Oh, and we're still some levels off from being able to recruit you.
General of the
Well,
Celestial
let's try to
Host.
ambush her. You do have a 100% ambush chance here. His personal trait is helping with this, so
I will not.
fingers crossed. Good ambush would be
General.
a great way to make sure that that army just disappears.
Dragon. Instrument of the Divine.
The Emperor's architect.
Oh, and may as well get this upgrading too, I guess. Oh, and we have some stuff we can break down for more gold. Very good.
Of Wuxing.
Oh, wait, hold on. Go back for a moment. I forgot that teleporting him to that quest battle is going to cost gold.
Commands.
So... Oh, gotta get him out.
For Cathay.
Let me see. I don't see an army over here at the moment. I don't trust
March
that.
for your rations.
Alright. Let's see what this quest battle looks like. Actually, before I do this... They do have a lot of artillery, and that's just in what it looks like at the beginning of this. But I think we can make this work. Let's go. Pyrrhic victory. Yep, you can't auto-resolve quest battles, you have to fight them directly. So, let's see what this looks like. See if we can navigate it properly. Seditious alchemists. They flee before their rightful justice. Oh, okay, well, yeah. If they're running into Chaos Realms, they I think they've sealed their allegiances.
Fled back to their vile benefactor and revealed the source of the pox on our lands. This virulent mire may be their domain, but I know you brave and true warriors of Cathay will not shirk your duty. Our enemies think themselves safe here in their new home. The Dragon Emperor's reach is long, and none can hide from his judgment. Attack our poor, shielded, bloated master. Our fallen countrymen must be dispatched first.
I just look at this and think, imagine giving up.
The executioner's axe comes for the demon. Once it has fallen, harmony will be restored to grand.
Imagine giving up those beautiful green fields and rivers for this. Like, I don't know. It seems a little sketchy. These people may not be in their right minds. Yeah, so we're going to have to deal with this first, and then the Nurgle army is probably lurking over here as reinforcements. Well, first things first. You guys need to die. Probably going to send Yuan all the way out there to try and dismantle their artillery. Let's see. They do have a couple of sets of crane gunners, along with their alchemists, and a few Jade warriors. I feel like I outrange them. I'm not sure, but I think we've just got the better ranged firepower, And even if I don't, we are going to convince them to come to us, rather than the other way around. Oh, I don't have everything hotkeyed yet. That's a mistake.
Are ready. Wind and fire.
Minds as one.
Get you guys here. We'll have the melee move in after the fight starts. I don't need to be in position right away.
Cavalry.
Okay. You can move up. Right around here.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Alright. Let's get these guys moving up. Yuan, you just charge. You can charge that on your own.
Subjects, the great bastion was built to defend Cathay. But the real wall of Cathay is you. Stand together, as we have done for generations.
Oh, they are coming to me. How considerate.
Positioning is all.
Yeah. I really would like to just hold this position. I think it's going to give us a great vantage point wherever Nurgle ends up coming at us from.
To end all threats. Jade Dragon moving. Hard as jade.
And I'm not transforming him here just because the crane gunners would be a major problem. Oh, it's only these ones we're stopping. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys were in range. Time to spread out.
Emperor's executioner. A better position.
Yep, gonna get these longmas flying over here too.
Yen war.
There. Go ahead and just dismantle one of those.
Thoughts in harmony.
Cavalry. Repositioning. Seeking Cathay's foe. Move as wind.
So the reinforcements are coming from way back. Good. Oh my, those are fire rain rockets. Yep, move. If you guys don't want to get hit by those, just do what you can to dodge. Yeah, I may have kept them too far forwards. I don't like fighting against artillery that's outranging me. It's very annoying. And Yuan, you really need to be hitting this. Okay, good. Thankfully, these guys are a great way to... Oh boy. Oh, those fire rain rockets right on you guys. I don't like that. Retreat, regroup. You guys are going to need to turn around. Yep, those flyers are going to have to be dealt with. Yeah, I do not like how much damage this artillery is doing to me. You two need to shoot those. Those are the problem right now. Yep. And the bright side is, after this is out of the way, we should not be taking as much damage. That is just Very silly. We have so much magic resistance. Okay, good. We're doing damage to that. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to need to get all the way back here sooner than later. You guys just, yeah, make sure none of this gets to pick anything back up. You guys finally get a chance to shoot back, which is nice. Okay, all the flyers are about to get picked apart. Good. Go get those. Those are retreating again. Oh, although having them get engaged on as melee was probably not what I should have been doing. This is all the flyers, so you guys... Oh, I missed that. They're flanking me. Which means you guys need to turn around and help.
Bringing harmony. It pleases the dragons. They will perish.
You guys too. We'll save these as much as we can.
Repositioning.
How's everything going over here? Okay, that's gone for good. Excellent. You guys need to go and get these crane gunners. Okay, those guys I shouldn't have to worry so much about. I need you and Bo back here. This turned into a mess, didn't it?
Minds as one. Jade warriors.
Shang Yang's people. Formation.
Guided by ancestors. Celestial fury.
Let's see, are we in range? I think we are. Perfect. Go ahead and just strafe that. And you're going to head up to these. We're gonna get ready to start executing some traitors. Okay, these crane gunners should be very dead.
Grand cannon.
Oh, they've got some more flyers back here. Okay, thankfully, I do have the crane gunners back in a secure-ish spot on the battlefield.
Defenders of Cathay.
Oh, they're going after... Oh, hi there! So, fun thing about these spells is, I think they showed up in the other campaign when you're going through the Realms of Chaos. I didn't realize they would show up here, which is very cool. Basically, they show up... Normally, what they do is they appear as options throughout the battle, depending on how much spellcasting is going on. So let's go ahead and see if we can aim this at this nonsense and do some damage. Yeah, I will take that. Very nice. So how are things going? Oh, jeez. Well, we've got one of the alchemists dead. The rotflies are being dealt with by all of the Jade Warriors at once. You guys just, yeah, reorient and start shooting whatever you can. Oh, shoot, you guys need to get back over to Yuan. He needs to handle this. with some help from you guys. Oh, we've got more. Oh my. Oh, things are about to get very silly.
Emperor's execution.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use it right here.
Positioning is all.
You guys need to get out of there, please. And we need to net that.
A better position. There we serve.
Okay. Crane gunners are just about ready to shoot that out of the sky.
Bureaucrat and warrior.
Oh no, shoot it, don't move. Okay, let's try and get things back under control here. Get the crossbows to a safer spot. Get our melee in the front lines the way they should be. Looks like all of the flyers are gone, which is excellent. Yeah, you guys just spread out here.
Guided by ancestors.
Oh, he's chasing the wrong thing there. Yeah, these crane gunners are doing so much work. Excellent. Oh, and we can just lock everything down again. Perfect. Now, everything... Let's see what stops, and then we'll start throwing spells. Okay, so here... Let's throw some Talons of Night at you guys. Help you stay alive. Sadly, I can't execute him yet. He's in execute range, but happened a little too quickly. It's okay, there are a couple of other big things you can handle. Yeah, let's just lock all of that down and then throw meteors. I love being able to look at these spells and just ignore them. It's really great. And it's only going to get better as things go on. We are nowhere near the limit of damage reduction nonsense we can use for spells. Just everything disintegrates over on that side. Beautiful. Oh, they're trying to flank you. The nice thing about fighting against Nurgle armies is they're super slow. Like, Nurgle is lucky if their units have 30 speed, which is just not really good enough to catch anything that's shooting at you from a long distance. Oh, these guys took a beating. Oh, we are going to get to execute something else. Ow. Right before we executed. That's fine. Still, it was a bit bloodier than it probably had to be. But I have never seen that fight before, so... all things considered, I think it went alright. Those artillery honestly did the most work out of anything. I did so much damage to those crossbows. But that's okay. Those crossbows are due for a promotion sooner than later. And I am looking forward to it.
We shall spare.
Very nice. Oh, and we got our Terracotta Sentinel online. Perfect. I wonder if I sent him out here. Oh, sure. Let's see what we find. Yes, I would like a great hoard of treasure. Apparently it's not too threatening after all. Let's take all of the gold. All of the gold.
The Jade Dragon. Do not rest on the waves.
And that is 3 more skill points for you. Very good. So let's get... oh, that... no, we never take this one. This, though... this I think I take. And this one, too. More spell resistance for our melee units. That seems very necessary and fair. Do I even need to take these at the moment? It's good for the it's good for the lions, actually, and I do like using those lions. They're so good. I think I might put the other 2 into here, just to start unlocking these executioner ranks. He wants so much in red. He wants so much in red. Let's go ahead and give you some more HP.
A change from my scrolls.
More health is never a bad thing. And now we have money to just upgrade all the stuff. It's still wild to me how quickly I go through all of this money every turn. Yep, let's just keep leaning you all the way in the yin direction. Oh, and gate upgrades, yes please. These 2 are a little behind, but that's okay. They will catch up. Oh, out of money, of course. Of course we are. It's okay. We will get there next turn. For now, this is good. Nope, and we've already got 2 tokens available again. On we go. Oh, yes. It does seem to think that even an ambush is going to be a bit bloody. I'm not sure. But I'm also not sure I want to try having him just tank this army yet on the battlefield. We can handle it. With the crossbows and crane gunners, this really shouldn't be too much of a problem. We save just in case. Just in case this ends up being a lot harder than it looks. Morathi is probably going to be the scariest part of this army. What I'm hoping to do is just have our ranged shred their ranged before they have a chance to realize we're there, and the fight should be pretty much over from that point. The garrison reinforcements are a bit of a non-factor here. They shouldn't even show up before the fight is over. But we will see. let me see. Oh, yeah. So what you can do is move this around the map and choose where they're going to show up at. But the further you move it from its original position, the longer it takes them to arrive. I think I will have them come in here. If they get to show up at all, that's going to be the best spot for them. And the best spot for me is going to be setting up right here. Crane gunners are just going to set up with the enemy ranged units in their sights. The crossbows I'm going to leave over here on their own, since that also puts them in range and gets them in a good spot to just shoot whatever from the sides. I'm going to leave the cannons over here too. And we'll leave the Jade Lion to just enable harmony for everybody. You are going to be sitting here. The melee is going to be sitting over here too, because you're going to need to intercept this stuff. Let's get the Jet Lion with them.
Praise the dragons!
Actually, put the Jet Lion here.
Shenyang's faithful.
Alright.
Of Cathay.
You there, you there. Oh, and you do have the compass too. Perfect. Yep, and the general is just going to try and intercept Marathi, ideally, and just keep her pinned down so she doesn't do anything too scary. Alright, let's make sure everybody is shooting at individual targets here. Try not to waste too many shots.
Fellow soldiers of Cathay, I do not intend to have words take the place of my weapons. I shall inspire you with my martial prowess. So let us begin.
Yeah, that's a ranged stack that is getting demolished. Looks like they're all just aiming for the retreat path, which, not quite what I was hoping to see, but that's okay. If they do get away, that's also okay, because we should just be able to chase them down next turn really easily. Let's get you back here. This hero looks like he's going to try and cause trouble. You're just going to screen, make sure nothing silly happens in the meantime.
Jade crossbows! Swords! Harmony! Defend the realms!
Let's make sure these crane gunners are continuing to fire as efficiently as we can. I should honestly have you moving up here to throw your spells too. Oh wow, he is wrecking Marathi over here. Excellent. Oh, what? How did he sneak all the way through there? Ridiculous. Well, I found my target for a meteor. Yeah, go ahead and throw that Curse of the Midnight Wind at that. And start throwing the rest of your spells too. Just storm of heaven. How's this doing? Good. He's getting demolished. Let's get the crane gunners out of there though. They don't need to be tanking that.
Grand cannon! Wing man the fire! Naturally! Across a bowling!
Okay. Crossbows did fine. They took a little bit of damage, but honestly okay. Yeah, I am impressed by how well he is just handling this fight. I did set him up to be a more defensive lord than an offensive one, and I think most of this damage has just been from him, which is really impressive. Let's see if we can finish her off.
My mind is ready.
I think she's just about out of range, so probably not, especially since she's in the trees now too. That's okay. That was a very solid win. Oh, Festus. All he wanted was to be able to cure any disease, and now he can. But he won't, because now he just wants to spread it instead. The joys of chaos. I'm gonna go ahead and take the XP. He needs as much as he can get, so... Ooh, nice. Perfect figure for you. Very good. Where? Where are the beastmen? I see no beastmen. Where are they? This is a notification I pay attention to, because if they show up randomly somewhere in the middle of your territory and you don't see them, it can become a problem.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Okay. Don't see any in Cathay, which is good. Astromancer, the Celestial Court. Oh, and you can get in this army now. Perfect. Go ahead and switch that out.
I stand ready. Celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Oh, hey, there he is. And he was marching to get here? Oh, Rakarth, you shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have. That was a tragic decision. Let's see. Oh, you need to be converting over. And I want this one, and I want this one. And this is just going to turn into an alchemist tower.
Dragon.
This may be a spooky fight. He does have one set of artillery, which is less than ideal. You are also going to be a little bit scary, aren't you? Although, I say that, all we have to do is net him and let our crane gunners take him out before he becomes a problem. I think we take this fight while he's here. There is no reason not to. Oh, this is where the beastmen showed up. They're not in my territory. It's just another headache for Marcus, poor guy. This army is a little dented. Huh. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Ooh. He does have a lot of archers, doesn't he? This is some interesting terrain. Let's take this fight. I don't think we have to lose our army for this. Yeah, I think out of all of this, the most annoying parts to deal with are going to be that one piece of artillery, and probably Rakarth himself. The Hydra might be a problem if it can get into the right spot, but ideally I don't let it get there. I can't see much of where this army is, and I don't like that. What I'm thinking is I just back up to here and let them come to me.
Praise the dragons.
It would be nice if I could move up here and find them and catch them instead, but it would take a little bit too long to get here and set up, and they would probably be on top of me already if I did. So we'll just back up to here and make this work instead.
9 and 1.
The celestial faithful.
Yeah, I think the cannons want to be in this area. Crane gunners will set up next to them, and the archers will set up in front of the cannons. Going to leave a couple of you guys over here in the woods. Just try and prevent any sneaky shenanigans. You guys can stay there. We'll let the lions stay in the middle of this.
Minds as one.
Drummer there.
Come on, man.
And as usual, Yuan, you just stand out in the middle of this and be a very appealing target.
My elixirs are ready.
Okay. Time to get everyone all the way back. Right there. Crane gunners are going to be directly next to them. Oh, right, you guys first. There we are. And you guys line up in front. Guess I can have the war drum here-ish, and it should be able to reach more of our army. You hang out right there, and I think that's everybody. Come and get me, you big dragon-riding elf person. Oh, do you not want to come and get me? Okay. I can come and get you. I promise you, you will not like Yuan coming to say hello to you. It is painful for your army if he does. Oh, are you going to? Oh, we might just be able to bait him out ahead of his entire army. This would be delicious. Yes. Come on, come on. Oh, he's already nearly dead, jeez. I'm not even going to have to net him, he's just basically dead.
As battle plans dictate.
Yep. And down you go. Goodbye, Rakarth. The enemy lord is wounded. Okay, now we get to go bait the rest of his army out. These harpies are over here thinking, wait a minute. Her giant dragon-riding lord is just dead that quickly? I don't want to charge into that. We're not going to stand a chance. And they are right about this.
Show them our fury.
Although if they just sort of stand there, they're also just going to get shot at by the cannons and die. Oh, the rest of the army is moving. Look at that. I wonder why. They may have wanted to start moving earlier. See if we can catch those two sets of archers at once. And... not quite the entire set, but jeez, that just melts them. Look at that health bar disappear. Two of them at once. I like Yuan. He's a fantastic wizard.
To end all threats, positioning is all.
Alright, let's go for these guys next. Nom nom nom. Spell is so horrifying. It does help that he's casting it at 200% intensity, which makes it hit so much harder than it normally would. But he's just basically killed a quarter of this army on his own, and is about to do it again.
Positioning is all. A better position. There, Jade Dragon moving. There we serve.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a comet on you guys.
Positioning is all.
Artillery can't really move out of the way of that too easily, I say as they proceed to move most of the way out. Yeah, that didn't do very much. Let's go ahead and just drop this on top of your head, because you are not going to care. And then we're going to drop this on their artillery, who are not going to move because they are now trying to fire at me. How rude.
The winds are mine to command.
Okay, that did some more. Let's get this wizard in the back recharging our mana reserves. I should probably have had him fighting a little bit closer, because I think right now the only guns we have in range of him are the cannons. It just doesn't matter. Oh, he can execute this thing too. No, really? Oh, he can't. Yeah, I keep forgetting this does have to be used on a lord or hero.
The Dragon Emperor commands.
That's okay. That was a very one-sided fight. It is funny to see Rakarth just instantly take the bait, like, this one guy is charging our army. I can't... it's an offense. I can't stand that. He needs to die for this insolence. Didn't really work out well for him.
We shall spare their lives, but they will pay.
Excellent. So I think in 2 turns, Yuan is going to want to start refreshing his army. Speed or armor? I don't think you can really go wrong with armor. It's a very solid stat to get more of. Yeah, we'll go with 1 more point of armor, grab Jury. Then over here we're just going to take more armor and defense. I don't need him to really hit things himself. Anything too big for his spells to just dismantle is going to be shot to pieces by the artillery behind him, so all he needs to do is take as little damage as possible.
Master of the meteor wind.
Now, for now, you're just going to camp out here,
Eye of the Emperor.
and that is going to be fine. Let's get as much of a discount on this as I can. Conserve money, I say, when I have 33,000 gold in the bank. All of that is probably gone by the end of this turn.
Celestial General.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get Rally, and then we can unlock Fast Hands
Such
whenever
treasure.
he gets leveled up for it.
Spoils of war.
There's another army down here. I
Trickery
have
is
been expecting
unbecoming,
this.
but necessary.
Unbecoming, but necessary. Yeah, you need some levels before you're going to be fighting things fairly.
We will.
Alright, you can move over to the Snake
I will
Gate.
take first watch.
Yao Ying, you're going to head down here.
I require a war room.
Celestial General.
Yeah, and just hang out in the Dragon Gate for now.
Advance without heroics.
And the rest of this is just building a wall for the inevitable counter-invasion of dwarves.
Reverence fades.
Yeah, pretty good.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Yeah, your army is basically set. I just need to give you an Astromancer. Yeah, and I think I'm going to have you hang out around... Let's have you head back down here.
It is my calling.
And just to keep these vampires and orcs honest. I don't trust them.
The Iron Dragon. Xiao Meng.
Yeah, you go ahead and continue recruiting
Wavering loyalty.
these guys, and... I might want another drum for you. Another drum would actually be really good, especially in a melee-heavy army. Yeah, he's got 6 of the melee infantry. He's going to want at least 4 of the longmas. I did want to get him a couple of crane gunners to play with. So let's go with this, and just have 1 drum.
Celestial General.
You are heading back up here to finish recruiting your army. Oh wait, why is this? Convert to yin. We're all in on yin until everything is fully upgraded. This one's already there. Ooh. Oh, hang on, where do I want to build that? Probably up here. So we'll dismantle that and then make sure it gets built up next turn. Ooh, level 4 for Pome. Nice. And for this one. Oh, yes, good. Get all of these updated. Let's go ahead and upgrade the capital first, so it can upgrade the port. 2 and... Oh, and we're out of money. Look at that. 33,000 gold. Boom. Instantly. It is what happens when we're trying to build the infrastructure of all of Cathay at the same time. But it is still kind of silly to see. I don't know if I changed this yet. Intervention is really good right now, and I don't need the income. Yeah, I think I'm okay leaving it right here for now. We don't have 4 tokens yet. How is this caravan doing? Still has 4 turns left. Okay. That caravan's actually pretty heavily damaged. I hope it makes it there okay. Alright. Sure. Oh. Balthazar Gelt is getting bigger.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Oh wow. He is getting overrun by these vampires, isn't he? Huh. Where are they? Oh wow. Yeah. Vlad is doing really well for himself, isn't he? Yikes. Strength rank 3 with 18 settlements. I wonder who's number 2. Oh, Tyrion is. Nice. They consider me a threat. I am not threatening you at all.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Doesn't want to do a non-aggression pact. I could pay him for it, but I don't want to. I have better things to spend that money on. Let's check out our tech tree first. I believe we have... Yes. So I was... Yeah, I wanted to get this one for the extra income. But I think now we're going to be researching these 2 techs to upgrade the units we're about to start recruiting.
In the future.
Oh, this is just an extra button. Huh. Honestly, that's handy to have. I don't need it yet, because these dwarves haven't decided they want to go to war again. They're still smarting from the last time. I do think they're going to go to war with me eventually, I just don't know when. It'll happen. Yao Yang, you're going to head down here to the Shrine of the Alchemist and just chill for a little bit.
Sent by the Emperor.
It's a good halfway point to either intercept the orcs or head back to reinforce the garrisons over here.
Sorcery. Through me.
I believe you are waiting one more turn.
Executioner.
Yep. Once we have one more turn pass, this is unlocked, and everything in his army is about to be replaced.
Celestial commands.
Every single unit in this army is about to be replaced.
Keeper of Wuxing.
I should switch over to this too. It'll help with the recruitment. Just make sure we can actually recruit things faster. And replenish this army before we have a problem.
Eye of the Emperor. Sorcery.
General of the Celestial Host.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you in the Dragon
Establish
Gate,
a safe room for my council.
and you're just staying here at the Snake Gate. If, honestly, whenever, I'm not even going to say if, it will happen that these dwarves declare war on us again, I'm not too worried about them just stealing a couple of these settlements away. I'm more concerned about keeping them north of this gate. I don't want them getting anywhere inside of Cathay. Yeah, you're ambushing.
Move fast. Cross river swiftly.
I'm surprised this one didn't move into us. Hold on, that army is junk. We might just be able to send you out to take this. This is just all melee and one lord.
Servant of the
You know what? Sure. Oh, huh, okay. I sent him out here and then realized, oh, their army is back here.
Foolishness.
That's a little awkward. Thankfully I do have walls there, so they might not be willing
Your words are nothing.
to go for that right
Waste
away.
my time.
Whatever they have.
Does mean that I need to break this and retreat. So... I wonder why it says this is a Pyrrhic victory. It shouldn't be at all. Yeah, they don't have walls in this settlement. This should just be a straight, easy win for you. Yeah, there's no reason for this to be Pyrrhic. We'll take this, sack the settlement, and retreat. It'll be very good experience for this guy, too. He needs all the XP he can get. Oh. I kind of want to move up here, because they can't flank me from the back if I go there. But there are way too many trees up here to make effective use of the ranged units, so we're not going to bother.
Order and balance.
They don't have any flyers. They have, like, 1, 2 ranged units, maybe, if some of them are stealthed. This is basically a gigantic pile of melee that should get completely shredded by all of our artillery.
Crane gunners. Sun Yang's faithful.
Yep, and let the lines stay in the middle.
Stone and steel.
I'm going to keep a couple of you guys back here, just to keep them honest. You guys stay here. And if anything actually gets in here, our lord will just drop in and handle it.
And the balance.
The heavens await!
First among many.
Alright. Alright, we can just get this started. I can handle this while things are moving.
Harmony.
Dead warriors! Sword and steel! Mine one!
The celestial faithful.
Yeah, let's get you guys... Make sure you guys are shooting at different targets. Ideally at the ranged units. Oh, there is a back passage down here that they could try and flank us from. I'll have to keep that in mind. Here, we'll send one of you guys back here, just in case.
Bringing harmony!
Minds as one. Move as wind.
But honestly, I don't see any of this surviving long enough to reach us.
Soldier and leader. Staying low. Maneuvering. Watching for enfilades. Repositioning. Clearing the way. Moving.
I take it back, the Lord did. Didn't realize it was on a mount. How rude.
Wing and fire.
I stand ready!
Oh, rude.
The
Oh,
celestial
I say rude. It didn't actually get a single kill with that explosion.
Guided by ancestors.
Grand General.
I think I might need the lion getting out here.
Cut them down.
Oh, never mind. Lord can disengage. These lions just move, don't they? Oh, that just takes a bite out of them. Nice stuff. Okay. Time to start dropping meteors on this. That's a great big mess.
The art of Singapore!
Okay, get on this.
We await the enemy.
My mind is ready!
you need to get back here and clean things up. Same with you.
I will not falter.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop another meteor in here. There's so much stuff in that pile of enemies.
First among many, witness my fortitude. Soldier and leader.
I am impressed that they managed to get in on top of this, but it's not really going to do them any good. They are literally working with just base level units, and we've got much better stuff to play with right now. Well, I say much better. We're working with mid-level stuff. We're not working with all of the high-level stuff yet. This mage, though, this mage is just doing work. This mage is, carving a path, as it were.
Train gunners.
Full force engagement. This one is mine.
Oh good, I did have a line there. Excellent. Okay, the enemy lord is dead. Good. Let's throw a missile mirror at their ranged units.
Celestial General. Grand General. We await the enemy.
My test begins.
How are they all getting on top of you guys? I should have put the crossbows in front of them, I think. It still went really well, honestly. That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Dragons Commander. As one. Leading. Maneuvering. I see the way. None dare stand in my way. Clearing the way. Swift and fierce. As one. Moving.
Just let the artillery get some extra XP on the way out. That was a good fight for him. Very good fight. Well, she might be a dreaded sight to all, but Morathi kind of just crushed her in this campaign. She is long gone. That went really well. Also, that little whirlwind that these generals get does a lot of work if you get them stuck in the middle of a pile of infantry. Yeah, we're sacking that and moving on.
Celestial General.
And get you back home as quickly as you can.
Occupy any passes.
Oh, they're not there yet.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
I might take that for you and get you up to 25% missile resistance. Yeah, let's go for that.
I would take that.
Helps them avoid taking too much friendly fire. Then a discount for Thunderbolts. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to need this guy over there. Morathi has a lot of armies, and we're going to need your help.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Yep, you're just going to garrison King
Fly the Emperor's flag.
and stay put.
Celestial General.
Yep, you're heading all the way up to Nangao. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Ha, here we go. Oh, nope, not changing the compass at the moment. I'm pretty sure that this only applies to the area up north here. It does say specify beyond the Great Bastion, so probably up north here, and nowhere else on the map. It's unfortunate. It would be really, really nice to be able to target a general region of the map for that to go after. Maybe they'll change it to that at some point. Would be nice. And we are nearly up to 4 tokens again. Excellent.
Let us talk frankly, away from war.
What you got, Ilario? Absolutely, but pay me. Just a little bit. Yeah, I should have expected this. I think I am going to fight this. I don't expect it to be a win, something I can actually win. But if I can take out their artillery pieces, that would already be so huge. And I do have 2 cavalry that I can try and sneak out of here to flank them and hit those artillery pieces while everything else is distracted. So that is what we're going to try and do. Obviously, if we can actually hold the settlement this turn, that would be the best idea, but I'm not expecting to be able to pull that off, so I'm not too worried if it doesn't happen. Got one of those bolt throwers here, and another one here. They're going to have more stuff in these areas. Okay. Let's send the peasants over here. They're going to go after this set of Reapers, and you guys are going to go after this set of Reapers. I'm going to go ahead and build some defensive structures here, too. 39 melee attack, 44 melee attack. I think the defense upgrade is better.
Long spears.
Yep, and we're going to stick the halberds in here. One set there, and a backup behind them. Let's try and hold this as long as we can and let the tower do its work.
Peasant spearmen. The celestial faithful.
And we'll give you a block of peasant spears behind you to enable harmony. Maybe 2.
Peasant archers.
Wind and fire.
Spears.
Wind and fire.
Okay. Where else are they approaching? Oh, from over here. Huh. Oh, this is a much harder area to funnel them, isn't it? Okay, well, this is why we have peasants. There are a lot of them and they can block pretty handily. This looks like the biggest area they're going to group up, so if I can drop a meteor on their heads here, that would be ideal. And the last area is to the left. What do I still have? You guys and the 2 of you coming over here. And I think they're going to hide back here and just intercept them when they get to the supply area. Okay. Let's just see if we can make this work.
Naturally. Sent by dragons. Guided by ancestors. March in ordered ranks. Marching as one.
Looks like their hero caught on. It's unfortunate, but I don't think he's going to be able to stop this charge on his own. That, though, that could be a problem.
Bringing harmony.
I didn't realize they had all of these ranged units here, too. Lovely. It's okay. Looks like they got on top. Good. Let's check on the peasants. Oh, they're... okay, I was going to say, are they just waiting? Doesn't look like it. Good. They're going to start moving. And on this side... there's not as much as I expected. We might be able to hold this. We'll see. Let me drop a... oh, shoot. I was gonna say, let me drop a comment on you guys, but... they might not stick around. Yeah, that tore you guys up, didn't it? Okay, looks like they're sitting in place to shoot, so... let me drop it here. We'll see. If I can take this down, that's huge. Nah, looks like they're not going to stick around for it. We did get their lord, which is excellent. But you guys are going to have to move up if we want to actually hit those shades. Okay, those cavalry are doing their jobs, good. You guys need to move up.
Move in formation.
The celestial faithful, marching as one. Move in formation. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay, this is going well. Good. Are you guys not in range? Shoot them! This side of things looks like it's going alright. I don't see why you guys are not shooting these ranged units. Oh, here, these ones instead. Yeah, hunt that down. If we can get some of their artillery out of the way, that's already really good. And, I mean, they can go and shoot these guys afterwards, or charge these guys, rather, afterwards. See if that does any good. Seriously. Shoot these things, don't just get shot.
Crossbowman, it pleases the dragons.
Okay. Those are out of the way. Go ahead and charge that. I think I am going to end up finishing off both of those artillery pieces, which is good. I should have been building more towers along the way. Don't think it would have made a major difference here, but... it's about as far as we're gonna get here. Although if we can get these shades, that's excellent. Oh, that explosion. They only get one of those, but yeah, there we go. That honestly went better than it could have. I'm okay with it. I wasn't expecting that garrison to hold up against a full army on its own. I also wasn't expecting them to be in range, but that's okay. We took out another army along the way, and we can take this back if they occupy it next turn. Oh no, one of their artillery pieces lived. That's awful. Okay, they did take it,
Begging for mercy.
but they're pretty crippled, and it shouldn't be hard to take that back. Nope, not signing peace with you. I'm not worried about you, silly Luther. Ooh, I don't know if I want to auto-resolve this, although it looks like we're not going to die if I do. Let's try and make sure I don't take too much damage. Silly ogres. The Celestial Dragon Guard.
Maintain ordered ranks.
Where are they?
Move in harmony, and we
There
shall
they are.
prevail.
Uh-oh. Okay, they're going for my ranged units.
The Celestial Faithful! Dragon crossbows! Stone and steel!
Seeking advantage.
Seeking Cathay's foe!
Just disengage from those ogres. You guys don't want to be in melee with that. But we should be able to get this pretty easily. Once these archers disengage and start firing, it's basically over.
No mind sharper.
Dragon Guard!
Oh, there's the rest of their army.
Thoughts in harmony!
Dragon Guard! Repositioning! With joy!
We must
Oh, come on. How is he charging directly through their ranks? Rude.
Born to command. Show no mercy.
Bringing harmony! Peasant archers! For the Emperor!
Fully, no, I want you guys shooting this lord.
The dragons chose me.
He's kind of beating up my lord. Really hard.
Harmonious birth!
Commander of cities.
Peasant spearmen! Raise the dragons! Warriors!
Bringing harmony.
Wind and fire!
Yeah, everybody shoot that lord.
Stone and steel.
Never conquered! Long spears! Never conquered!
Taking point.
Yeah, see if you can get out of there.
Irons as one!
I am prepared.
And just disengage. Disengage.
Yes,
We've got spears ready to intercept this ogre.
at once.
Order and balance!
There we go.
I will claim it. Taking point. Setting forth. I must march. Seeking advantage. I will claim it. Without fail.
The Celestial Faithful!
Taking
Okay.
position.
There we go. Situation salvaged.
Stone and steel!
Take that out. There we go. Get that extra XP. Alright. ogre ambush fended off. Was not expecting that. Ah yes, Azazel. He always seems to do pretty well, honestly. Normally not enough to become a major power, but enough to just be there in the long run. Yeah, you guys probably want... Well, the replenishment just isn't doing much. Take the XP. Alright. Turn is get. Let's get you two patrolling.
Celestial General.
Yeah, you just get all the way into Nanli. Okay, you two patrolling.
Celestial General.
You know what, I'm going to leave Miao Ying here instead. This is probably a better spot for her to be.
Celestial General.
I really don't like leaving Miao Ying idle. She's so good to have in the battlefield, but the Cathay and home front is pretty quiet at the moment. I guess I could send her over to reinforce Yuan Bo if I really want to. Which is an option. That could be a fun one. But we'll see how this goes with just this guy. Oh no, he can't quite reach that next turn, huh? Send you here, and since he can't quite reach that next turn, what he'll do is just duck in here, and then go visit it afterwards. And Yuan Bo, it is time to start recruiting.
Eye of the Emperor.
The entire army gets retired.
We will return whenever called upon.
Wonder if I want to put an Astromancer in your army.
Dragon.
I'm not even sure he needs it, honestly. What he does want is to start recruiting these guys. The Celestial, Dragon Guard, and Crossbows. Okay. Let's get him a War Drum as well. And we'll fill in the rest with single turn recruitments. So we'll get one of each lion, 2 cannons, and we'll go from there. I think we get another recruitment capacity once this is done, so we'll just wait. Actually, we should have 2 extra recruitment capacity because this finishes too. So that's the next 2 turns for you. Oh, and this is rank 5. Perfect. Very, very good. Over here, you are going to reclaim these gates. Excuse me? I think not. Pyrrhic victory. Wait, how do they get to keep walls? What? Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, they did get to keep walls. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Huh.
Whatever they have.
I don't know if I want to wait for this. Because Marathi is probably going to be moving directly over here next turn, and that's going to turn it into a much harder fight. Oh. You have stuff available, don't you? Oh, wow. This guy... Oh, wow, this is such a good unit. So with this one, what you do is you get him into the middle of a pile of enemy archers. And as long as he's in their area, none of them can shoot without shooting themselves. That's a fantastic unit. Wow. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna give that to you. You could use a little bit of extra oomph in your army.
Battle.
Oh, and that just turns it to medium immediately. Nice. Huh. Trying to figure out if I want to take this settlement battle. These shades are a bit of a problem. But I think I would rather take this and garrison it before Marathi shows up. I just wish I could see if she could make it all the way to the city from where she is. I don't think she can, but I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I'll fight from the front.
Let's go for this. I'm pretty sure I can make it through this without taking too many casualties, but we'll see. Settlement battles can be a bit dicey. The bright side of all of this is that it is turbocharging those token recharge rates, and it's also getting this guy into being a legitimate lord very quickly. I wonder if I could cheese this. Are there enough forests to hide in? Oh, I wonder. Let me see. No. There are forests, but none of them are really dense enough to hide units in, looks like. That's a shame. Oh, maybe over here. Ah! Oh, over here, but it's nowhere near an entrance. So one of the things you can do in a settlement battle is, if there are forests on the map, that are close enough to... Ooh. Oh wait, this one is very close. I wonder if I try this. So, the thing I'm thinking about here is you can kind of bait the enemy force into setting up in a certain side, and then having most of your own army on the other side of the map, which can help you steal a march on them in these settlement fights. Let's see how many units I can hide in here. I'm pretty sure you can't hide. Yeah. These two can. This guy cannot. This guy can't. The artillery can't. So these four can't hide. The Lord can't hide either because he's flying. And you can't hide either because you're on a gigantic thing. Oh, hang on a moment. So... I don't know if it's worth it. But the idea basically is you get all of your units hiding in a forest right here. They can all just stack on top of each other as hard as possible to hide and basically avoid the enemies setting up on this side of the map. I don't think I'm going to do it. This is a very small patch of forest that doesn't seem like it's going to hide people very well. And I wouldn't be able to get too many units in here. So instead what I'm probably going to do is just go all in on one side and try to shred them with artillery before they can really do much to me. Going to need to take just a moment here before I get set up for this fight, and then we'll be right back to take this settlement. Be right back. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. I guess the next thing to do is figure out where we can shoot them most effectively. This has a pair of really nice long corridors that is hard for them to hide too effectively in, unless they're just hiding around the corner here. This area, on the other hand, is just 3 big lanes that we can shoot down. And these two should basically be... yeah, they're the same as the other side, and this one's the same as the side we're on. If we march through here, it gives us pretty easy access to all 3 of these key buildings and supply locations. I think we're going to start over here. And I think what I do is mostly separate this army into 2 groups. Oh, and add a cannon here. Well, not quite the formation I'm looking for, but kind of like this, where we get the warriors on the side, crossbows on the side, and we just let a pair of grain gunners and cannons shoot down these corridors. Oh, you know what I might do instead? I like this idea, but I think what I'm going to do is send the crossbows down the middle. Just get them marching, and that way... we can start taking the map as well, instead of just hanging back and trying to shoot them down. War drum can go up there too, and that's where we're going to send our lord. And mage.
I stand ready.
And probably the lion too. The second lion, at least. Okay. Let me make sure I get these groups set up properly. I'm gonna add you to this group as well. And you with these 2. You are the bodyguard for this side, you are the bodyguard for this side. And the rest of you are going to be advancing up the middle. Right, let me send you back here. Okay, let's try this. Okay, they do have 1 bolt thrower in here. And the Lord's just going to fly in there and start messing things up. Okay, and you guys advance behind. The rest of these should all just start firing immediately. Get that armor buff on, and you move up too.
Once, I was but a soldier like you. Today, I'm appointed by the Celestial to head his armies. So fight hard, survive, and one day it may be you who is standing here.
Can they reach this? I think they can. Yep, which means I can just have the Lord start getting into their... Yeah, okay, those bolt throwers are not lasting long. Good. Let's get all of you moving up. And you guys can start moving in too. Nice.
Immediately! Move as the wind! Train gunners!
Same with these guys. Good.
Bringing harmony! March in ordered ranks!
I see the way. Leading. Within my power. Maneuvering. Moving.
Yeah, go ahead and just start breaking that. You guys move up. Just take this high ground. Gonna get the lion all the way over here. It should be safe, and it can run away if it needs to. You're just going to go mess those archers up.
Defenders of Cathay! Shenyang sends us! Repositioning!
There's a giant jade statue over here. These archers are like, wait, that thing's moving.
Soldier and leader.
Warrior crossbows!
Perfect. Now we send you over this way. Oh, yeah, because they're attacking my snipers, and I don't appreciate this. Let's get you guys here, so you can start shooting all of that nonsense. This dragon's a little bit damaged, isn't it? Or dragon, lion. Don't know how I keep getting that confused.
Warriors!
Yeah, you guys can head through here.
Seeking
Oh,
Cathay's
you
foe.
need to be actually doing stuff, not just sitting there being shot.
Pacing myself.
Move in formation! Train gunners!
Shoot that. There's no reason you shouldn't be shooting already. Also, where's my wizard? Oh shoot, they're all the way back here. Go ahead and break that down. These archers up here need to be dealt with. See if you can reach them.
Dragons, commander.
See if I can get my cannons up here. That'll give them a much better vantage point than they have right now. Oh, now they're moving. Of course they are. Okay, they've got those. Good. Work on these guys.
Celestial General.
Oh, perfect. Get that hero.
Jade warriors. Shenyang sends us.
Marching as a one! Crossbowmen!
Stone and steel!
Necromancer repositioning.
Stone and steel.
Oh, we're being shot at by towers. Lovely.
For Cathay.
Well, we should have cannons working on that shortly.
For the Moon Dragon.
Without hesitation! Crane gun!
Oh, yikes, I almost got this lion killed.
Order and balance!
Not ideal.
Jade warriors, guided by ancestors. Celestial sorcerer. Lighting the way.
Oh, jeez, this general's taking a beating too. Oh, but it's okay. We got them. Okay. Whew. Okay, we took a lot of damage on a couple of these units, but everyone survived. I will take this win. Oh, I didn't realize he was fighting two heroes. The assassin was probably doing most of that work. But it's okay. We made it through. Most of the rest of the army is still completely healthy. The ranged units especially, which is probably the most important part. Yeah, go ahead and occupy that.
Celestial General.
And we'll go ahead and use this one. Okay.
Leader of
Whew.
men.
Ranged units are almost there, but not quite. So let's go ahead and give you some extra melee defense. And melee defense and hit points. Hit points are just such a good defensive tool. It helps to be able to take more hits overall. Alright. Upgrades. Oh, maybe I should be working on stuff that actually should be upgraded first, like this. These defensive supplies might actually be really useful. The warriors are also just so good. Yeah, let's go for this. Alright, I'm just going to keep the money for now. I think I need it.
You are not welcome before my court. Leave.
You want... yeah, non-aggression pact. Oh, thank you. I have zero interest in making friends with the vampires. We had an infestation of vampires in the Heartland at the start of this. Don't see any reason to... This could be a rough fight. Yeah, especially with most of his army at half health already. This could be a very rough fight. Much as I would like to do this, I don't think this army is capable of it. These things will wreck them. Yeah, no, we have to retreat. Oh, you were in range to besiege.
You presume to command.
Unfortunate, but I think you should be okay. And this one lion has 60 hit points.
General.
Okay, that's going to be an interesting fight. Yuan is busy recruiting, as he should be. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Hello again, Marathi. This time we're not ambushing her. Okay, so we should be able to win. It might cost us some units. Hopefully we can avoid that, though. Yeah, she's got an assassin too, huh? We do have a great defensive position to set up in, though. I don't know. I think we can pull this off. Most of their archers are very basic. They've got one of these shades. So outside of this, I think we should be able to see their entire army, and maybe this guy. Yeah, we should be able to see most of their army at the start of this. And as long as you can intercept them properly... Hang on. I wonder if I have any healing potions for you. No, I do not. Unfortunate. What I do have, and should be giving him, is this. Yeah, this is going to be a very good item for you. He just needs to be able to heal himself over time in a fight, and that should do it.
Lead more effectively.
Alright, let's try this. So, I went into tonight pretty much expecting this side of the map to be a battlefield. I am not being disappointed. There's a lot going on over here. Cathay is very quiet. This side, not so much. But that's okay, that just means that all of Cathay gets to fund this expedition at this point. And we do have backup coming for this poor general. He does need it. I can't see anything. This is terrible. What I might do is just back up all the way into this area. As nice as it is to get up here and shoot them, I don't think they'll give me enough time to set up in here. I guess what I could also do is set up here, and if they come over this hill, we can just turn around and shoot them. Kinda like that idea. Let's go with that.
The celestial faithful.
Defenders of Cathay.
Yeah, you are just going to stand near the cannons and enable that harmony. You're doing nothing else this battle. Would be nice to keep you alive.
Train gunners.
Yeah. Lord is going to just do some scouting.
The celestial faithful.
Jade crossbows.
Yeah. And melee
Jade warriors.
up here. The poor garrison that has only just been restocked is going to take point there. Keep the mage in here. The line that is actually healthy enough to do anything is there.
Minds as one.
this jolly green giant is going to sit in the middle of that and potentially help where needed. Oh, we can see you. Yeah, so if they move in here, we're set. If they decide to change positions, we'll have to adapt as we go. Okay, let's get this going.
Leading. Decisive strategy.
Yeah, the nice thing about this sword is he's just going to heal, even at the start of this fight, when nothing's going on.
None dare stand in my way.
Okay, so they're coming from both angles, lovely.
I see the way. Staying low. Our warrior.
He really did a number on Marathi last time. I don't know if I want him to try that when he's this low in health to start with, so we're gonna try and get her in range of all of our archers.
Dare stand in my way. Moving. Full force engagement.
Yeah. And now use this on yourself, if you can. Oh, no.
I see the way.
Ah, that was useless. Okay, she's gonna melt. Yeah, just keep her in place, let the archers shoot her down, and then that's a wizard I no longer have to worry about.
As one. Attack.
Come on. There we go.
Decisive strategy.
Perfect.
Executing orders.
Alright, I think I want you guys setting up here instead. This will get them an angle to start shooting in that direction as well. Yeah, and everyone's just going to start angling that way. Oh, we should set that drum up. Yeah. I feel like I forget to turn that armor buff on half the time, which isn't a good thing. Yep, you're set. You're just fine where you are.
Staying low. None dare stand in my way. Repositioning. Cut them down. Martial might.
See if we can catch this guy before he gets on top of us. Oh, kinda. Well, the Lord's on top of him. Should be okay.
By my hammer.
Everything over here is doing fine. Let's get you guys on top of these. Just make sure that doesn't cause too much of a mess.
Dagon's commander. Within my power.
Fine gunners!
Grand General.
Start throwing spells at these archers. You guys need to start shooting them.
Defenders of Cathay! Fight as one!
Train gunners.
Order and the balance! Defenders of Cathay!
See if we can get you on top of them too. There's a little too much archery nonsense going on here.
Celestial
Alright.
General.
This hero's gone. Of course. These stupid explosions when they're at low health. It's the worst.
Watching for enfilades. This one is mine. among many. Maneuvering, a warrior's duty.
Okay, you get into this pile and see if you can cleave them down a bit. You head over here.
Raise the dragon.
Oh, jeez, didn't even notice my mage getting killed. Okay, they're almost down.
Azir, show the way.
There we go. Good. Shoot that assassin. See if we can kill it before it retreats. Okay, you should be able to finish that off, I hope. Yep. One hit. Just needs one more hit. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Good. Whew. Close one. We made it, though. Didn't lose anybody. Took some damage, but we made it. I'm going to have to step away for just another moment, and I will be right back. Whew, okay, that was an important fight to win. Glad we made it. I'm going to take this replenishment. The army kinda needs it.
You are Cathay's now.
Yeah, so some of that army got to retreat. We're not going to let them get away.
Celestial General.
Still no rank 7s, huh? So close, but not quite there yet.
I would take that to defend my soldiers. Leader of men.
Yep,
Instrument
chase that
of the
down.
divine.
Okay, looks like the auto-resolve isn't going to kill our lion, which is good.
Not pain.
We'll just take that. Take the XP,
Standing orders. Execution.
and you are going to garrison.
I will take
Heal
my
as
watch.
much as you can.
Let the men sleep.
The men have earned it. You know what, go ahead and take fast hands. I think some of these are
You
about to
turn
rank
down
up to
such
7.
Weaponry.
Ooh, right, and we've got Jade Bolts, the Great Celestial Banner.
Welcome additions.
That'll be a nice pickup too when we get it.
Guide us.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Warriors,
Alright,
sons, with me.
everybody patrol back and forth.
The Storm Dragon.
You too, Miao Yuan, for now. Oh, you get to start
Celestial
recruiting.
General. Attention.
Alright, so what are we giving you?
Fight.
2 more crane
and be
gunners.
recompensed.
Oh, with a fire rain rocket on the side. You also need a war drum, and that is everything in your army. Yep, okay. So what we do here is just recruit the crane gunner a second, so you recruit in 3 turns instead of 4.
Storm Dragon.
I kind of want to pick a fight on the home front, just so that everybody back here has something to do. But I feel like this is going to devolve into war again soon. Maybe in about 5 turns. So, We're not going to go picking fights, not just yet. We've got plenty to keep us occupied on the other continent.
Celestial General.
Yeah, you're just out of range. It's a shame.
For the
It's
Imperial
okay.
family.
Let's go check what this is. Yeah, you know what? You could use the XP.
To the front line.
Take all the experience points. Oh, and he even gets bonus XP on top. Nice.
Serve from the front. Be like water.
Which gives you both ranks of sure aim. Perfect.
With that,
It's the
I
most
would lead
important
more
skill to get for you. Well, that and Eastern Fires, since we do have a lot of artillery here. But sure aim is just so good. Any important structures? Nope. So we've just got a large pile of loot to work with, then. Let me double check. I'm surprised there isn't anything to build. No, there is stuff. It's just not showing up because there's other stuff being built too. 2 turns until those start upgrading. Good. Oh, I'm so glad I looked up here because we have 4 tokens after that last battle. So, we're going to designate you as a fortress city. Which means all 3 of these are now fortress cities.
General.
Excellent.
Servant of
This also gives me another discount on upkeep for every army, and spell resistance for every army. Because I need more spell resistance for every army. And now I need to find another commercial district to declare. I think I'm going to go with Pomey. I want to see what marble does. So what does marble give us? Oh. Okay, so it's not every building, but wall and garrison discounts are nice. Especially because of these all being garrison buildings, I think. And wall discounts are just great. Walls typically are the more expensive buildings to build, outside of some of the higher tech stuff. So, it's a good discount to have. Alright. We are just banking 24,000 gold for next turn. I'm okay with this.
Go, before you incur the Celestials.
Are you suing for
deadly
peace?
wrath.
Because I don't feel like peace with you. No, I'm planning to come down south and punch you. Wait a minute, where is this? I don't like this. Why is there an army attacking a settlement over here? Yeah, we're not getting anything done to this. Like, we might be able to finish that off, but that's a stretch. Yeah.
We are order. They are rebel.
Oh, this is up here. Uh-oh. Okay. Huh. We're going to need armies over here sooner than later, or we're going to lose a lot of this territory. Caravan complete. Ooh. Oh, wow. 40% weakness to fire damage in the local region. Oh, that is some horrifying stuff if you can set your army up around that. Good stuff. Oh wow, yeah, he has multiple armies up here. I didn't realize he was just skipping past Marcus. That's not ideal. Unfortunately, Yuan still has some recruiting to do before we can get this online. But he should be just about done after this next round. So you want 2 fire rains. Obviously all of the crane gunners. Let's see. I'm kind of wondering if I just want another pair of lions. These guys are so good. They really are. Yeah, I've got 2 cannons. I do want the 2 fire rains. Could also go with some Celestial Dragon Guard, which they are really good to have, honestly. So let's go ahead and recruit. I should probably recruit 3 of them and just fill the army. So Yuan has 2 turns left to recruit.
I thought I was the crazy one.
I'm so annoyed at you, Luther. You took this settlement right in the middle of our recruitment spam. If he wasn't there, we would actually have 9 recruitment slots right here. Sadly, he's also going to take this next turn, which is a little annoying, but this is the only settlement I need to maintain recruitment, I think. Even if this goes all the way back into Harmony, we'll still get everything recruited in 2 turns. I did not need this. These vampires are skipping Marcus, which is not ideal. Let's go ahead and upgrade that over the gates.
Building harmony.
There are no armies back here. Not at the moment. I think I'm going to march you in this direction and see if I can punch some vampires while Marathi recovers.
Occupy any passes.
This is about the only settlement I really don't want to lose over here, and the other capital. If I can keep these 2 capitals, I'm pretty much okay. Ooh, another one too. 3 capitals then. Thankfully this one has walls. Hexwaddle doesn't yet, but once this is built, walls are going up.
General.
Everyone do their patrols. You're recruiting.
Favored daughter.
And a level up. Don't mind if I do. You got your Eastern Fires. Take Rally.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Humility in all things.
And you are going through here. You are desperately needed on the other side of this map.
Shaper of the 8 winds. The path of destiny.
The Iron Dragon.
I might want to consider sending Miao Ying over there. There's a lot that we are going to be punching over there. I think I might send her that way. It would also let me update this army in 2 Celestials, which is probably worth it. Should have had her heading in that direction earlier if I was going to, but better late than never. And frankly, even by the time she gets there, there's still going to be so much to do. Oh, this is the caravan, right. That desperately needs to work on hidden stores.
Supremacy is assured.
Another rank 4 back at home, good. Yeah, I'm not building that one. Pretty sure Luther's just about to march in there, so... Oh, you know... I wonder if I do this. Hang on. Oh wow, just basic units from everything? Probably because this one already has a... yeah. Has a garrison in it already. Huh. Well, let's just build it on the inner side that looks safer. And that'll be fine. So, Tyrion, how are you feeling? Oh, you don't say.
Choose your words carefully.
Absolutely.
Very well.
Let's have fun together. Do you have anything with anything good to recruit? The Tower of Hoth is probably where we build it. It'll eventually have good stuff, so... Construct an outpost. Yeah, it's only level 2 right now, that's why. Oh right, and we have a caravan sent out. This one is our really good caravan.
Worthy addition to my arsenal.
So where am I sending you? There's some dangerous territories to roam through, but some highly lucrative paydays at the other end of them. This one has the highest value, but takes a lot longer than anything else does. This one is safest, and it is pretty short. I don't mind making friends with dwarves. Let's go. Okay. I think that's everything for this turn. Oh, and I need to step away for one more moment.
Much has changed.
We just saw him, Yuan, though. Nothing has changed. No, I'm not joining war with more pirates. Not yet. Once we have things stabilized, sure, but not quite yet. So yeah, I'm going to be back in just a minute.
Fight in ordered ranks.
Stupid pirates. Their stupid vampire pirate nonsense. Right, anyway, be right back. Alright, so let's see what we can do about fixing this. Things have gotten a little silly over here. Excellent, very good. Hold on, did I see someone die over here? Oh wow. Oh, Eltharion ended up losing to Grom over here. So this side of the Elf Island has its own war with the orcs who are coming in from, I think, this mountain right here, who really want to invade this, and the guy who used to be here is basically Elf Batman. And has a very, very deep-seated grudge with this particular goblin. He's a very large goblin. These elves may have some problems keeping these shores theirs, but we'll see. Tyrion has a lot going on, so assuming he's pulling his forces back at all, this should get mopped up pretty easily. Of course, that's assuming that the AI plays properly, which may be a bit much too... Ooh. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and grab this.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
We're just going to pick this up now because it's a pretty good one to have. Especially if I want to bureaucrat stack at any point.
I stand apart.
Right, Miao Ying, you are going to head over to the coast.
Sent by the Emperor.
And I'm going to give you a chance to see sights other than the wall and the chaos wastes on the other side, which I'm sure you'll appreciate. The generals can take things for now, and probably for a while.
Celestial General.
Okay. Ooh. Yep, you're already all in on that. No need to do anything else. I guess the question is, how do I want to arrange these structures in the end? This obviously stays in the long run. Probably switch this one over. I want to build the third one. I think I just build temporary stuff here for now, and we'll rearrange it once it hits rank 5. It's upkeep discount. Ooh. This... yeah, let's go for this one first. Make our crane gunners even more ridiculous than they already are. Yes, please. Then we'll probably go up to here for the extra armor on our Celestial Guard. Yeah. Then probably head over here. Just 5% upkeep discount, so we can field even more armies. Not that I'm doing very badly on income. We've gone and spiked up to 30k a turn, which is excellent.
Move fast! Cross rivers swiftly.
Patrol back and forth, patrol back and forth. That's going to start building next turn. Still not seeing Marathi out here. So, we're going to sprint for the Monument of the Moon.
Don't be done. General of the Celestial Host.
And see if we can take it back.
Celestial ancestors. It is my calling.
Doot, patrol.
Very well.
I'm going to send you up to Shangyang. Xiaoming.
Faster! Xiaoming!
Make sure I keep an army in this area. You do want more of the yin. And like the other one, I just want to put temporary stuff in here until it finishes growing. Doot and doot. There we go. Luther didn't go for the pyramid yet, which surprises me. Still not going to build anything there this turn. Next turn, Yuan is about to go purge some vampires. Or at least move in the direction to start purging them. Yep, there he goes.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
Oh, he didn't take it. Interesting.
Frankly, away from war.
Yeah, no, you should be making peace with them. And not trying to drag me back into a war with them before that would lower my reliability rating. I am a diplomatic connoisseur, I suppose. Hero action, huh? Thankfully, we have reinforcements. Oh, deep waters. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to send you up here to just check Marathi. Yuan Bo's about to go punch Luther. I'm not worried about that. So let's get you up here.
The Jade Dragon.
And you are just going to march on over there and punch Luther in the face. I wonder, kind of think it would be better if I just sail there instead.
I must hurry.
Yeah, actually, I think this is fine. We're just going to sail here. If he goes and occupies the pyramid, we can chase him down. And what I can do is turn this guy around just in case to make sure this doesn't fall. But there's no way he can actually reach that settlement this turn, so I'm not too worried about it.
Humility in all
You are going to retake this turn. You know what, let me go ahead and take this manually. I want to make sure this lion doesn't suffer any health damage if I can avoid it. It still needs some time to recover. There we go, loaded in. I'm not going to waste much time setting this one up. This should be a very straightforward fight. Just trying to make sure we don't take any casualties along the way.
And the cannon! Wind and fire!
Jade warriors.
Let's see. You guys just spread out at the bottom of the hill.
Soldier and leader.
I think that's everybody. Let's get this going.
Soldiers, you are the backbone of Grand Cathay, the true bastion of this country. Show our enemy that Cathay's soldiers are to be feared.
Yeah, they're not moving very quickly. Let's speed this up. Oh, they are pirates. The bright side is these are just a garrison of low-level pirates, and I don't have to worry about them very much. Yeah, they're very dead. You don't even have to micromanage anything. Good. We lost 2 Jade Warriors. It's okay. We'll get them back quickly enough. And try to pin this army down. It does look like they're moving in, so they might get another settlement before I catch them, but we'll catch them eventually. I do have another army heading up here, so they're going to get cornered.
A fine base operation. Celestial General.
Alright. Yep, you've already moved. Time for everyone in Cathay to just patrol back and forth.
March. Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Nope. I'm going to move this guy all the way up to Wei Jin. A great journey, yes, you're going halfway across Cathay here.
The storm abides. I require a war room.
Celestial General.
Troll.
Celestial General.
Patrol.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
And garrison.
Find me in the forge.
You finished recruiting, good, so I'm just going to send you up to the Turtle Gate.
March with me.
Or just move everybody over one, which also works. Give me that 2% spell resistance. And 1% upkeep discount. Very nice. Oh, you lost your outpost, did you? Huh. I wonder if you have anything that looks like it'll stay safe. Well, I'll put it in your capital. Or your real capital. This is a basic settlement. And see if I can help you stay alive. I'm not expecting to, honestly. I think he's going to get rolled over by the time I make it down there. Oh, Lord Skrulk.
Has not taken.
These are some artillery pieces. But the rest of his army looks very easy to handle. Good. Good, okay, so not too spooky.
Cease this.
They've got bears? Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Alright, not much else to do this turn unless I want to just raise an army and start recruiting right now. Which I might. Let's see. Ooh, do you have another irascible general? You know, I might take that. Yeah, I could use another army over here, even with Miao Ying on her way and this guy already here. Let's get another army. We can afford it.
Celestial General.
Plus, this guy gets to recruit the good stuff, and give other people enough time to come back, update their armies, and go back out in the field. Which is excellent. Let's get these crossbows first. Yeah, just get all of your 2-turn recruitments out of the way. Along with your 2 lions. And then recruit everything else. Well, I say all. He does still need some Dragon Guard. Wonder if... I think I do ditch one of the Dragon Guard to give him some space for an Astromancer, which he will want.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Huh. I don't actually want any of these. Let's just recruit some and get them out of the pool so we can roll some different traits.
Celestial General.
Like this, these guys don't end up wanting to be in melee at all. And if they do, they want to survive, not do damage. Okay. I think that's it for now. Off we go.
Though less so to kill you. Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you. You do not want to embarrass
Hello,
yourself.
Malekith. What do you want? Trade? Really? Huh. Fascinating. You know, I don't see a problem with this at the moment, I think. Yeah, you haven't actually met the elves on Ulthuan yet, so they won't despise me for taking this trade agreement. And it is 1,000 gold per turn. If it ever becomes a diplomatic issue, I can just cancel the trade agreement and get brownie points instead. Not really planning to stay his friend forever. Although, if he subjugates Morathi for me, I wouldn't mind. That would be pretty helpful. Oh yeah, rip that capital. Excellent, excellent. That 20% range. Oh wow. Huh. Okay. Let's start with you. Yeah, we have several fights to take this turn.
Servant of the Dragons.
Retreating. Is it out of range? Yeah, it's probably out of range. Yep, so what we'll do is just set up an ambush and see if we can catch you going somewhere you shouldn't be going. Luther stayed put, which is excellent. You are just marching up north because, yep, Morathi's about to punch these gates again. Okay, Luther Harkon, your time is far over. I don't like you being in my territory, and I need you gone. Please and thank you. Do you have walls? You do not have walls. I think I'm going to take this fight, just because I would like to see this army in action and get a feel for having the rockets on board. Also the Celestial Dragon crossbows. Yeah, let's go for this. This should not be a hard fight. It's one with a weapon that gives it an 8-foot reach. Yeah, we'll probably avoid having Yuan turn into a dragon and land in the middle of those. Oh, we just get a hill right here in the back? Yes, please. Okay, let's move everybody up here for a moment. So now we have 2 sets of artillery. These guys are actually shorter range than the cannons, but what they do is they tear apart infantry squads like these. which is very nice. It's one of the things that I was missing in the army so far.
Yang's faithful.
It's just going to be so helpful right here.
Grand cannon. Stone and steel. Crane
Okay, let's get the crane gunners set up here.
Dragon crossbows.
And the crossbows can sit right up front. Relatively speaking. Let's actually move the crane gunners up a bit. And spread out the cannons. Let me also rearrange these, just so I have them arranged by range. There we go. And then, you're just going to sit in the middle of all of them, enable all of that harmony.
The celestial faithful.
You guys are just going to
Praise the dragon.
field yourselves around this. Feels weird to not see as many models of these as we've been using with the Jades, but they're so much more effective.
Sorcerer of secrets.
The dragon
You and Bo,
Emperor's
you
most
just get right
loyal.
up front as usual. We'll let the jet lions stand here,
Never conquered.
and keep that war drum right over here for all of our melee. Alright, Luther. Bring it on.
Loyal and brave soldiers.
If you aren't going to come to me, I will convince
The
you to.
Emperor is watching. Because I know you already give your utmost. For Grand Cathay.
These are ghosts. Yeah, they've got... okay. They do have a little bit of spell resistance, but the main thing they have, even though they have 0 armor, is 50% physical resistance, so if you don't bring magic attacks, you're not going to kill them very easily.
There we serve.
Yeah, they don't want to move. Well, that's okay. You and Bo can be very persuasive about this. Let's see. What's the most dangerous unit that we want? Oh, these guys. Yeah, these guys actually outrange the crossbows. They don't outrange anything else, but they do outrange the crossbows. Which is something I'd like to avoid. Wow, they actually survived that fairly well, all things considered. Although, they're pretty dented. None of them died, but they're all very close to it. So, I just go ahead and strafe their backline like so. These guys might move out of the way, but I don't think any of the rest of them will. No, and they didn't move fast enough. Ah. I need to get better at angling that. Yeah, I've got a lot of magic to throw at you. I do not mind just throwing spells at single stacks and melting them a little bit at a time. Let's throw one at these. I don't like those potentially taking a lot of shots from my artillery. Ah, here he comes.
Master of meteor winds. Positioning is all.
Sorcerer's outcast.
There! Jade Dragon moving!
Yeah, Luther, you're about to get shot. Although, let me make sure you guys specifically aren't shooting him, because those shots would just be wasted.
A better position! There we serve!
Oh, how rude. Yeah, the vigor doesn't matter, but those cooldown increases are annoying.
To end
Just because it means he can't use spells for a little while.
Dragon Emperor commands! Emperor's execution!
No, are you sure you want to get in melee with him? It's probably not a good idea. Just feel like I should mention that. Oh, you've got some peppers on the side, do you? Let's see. Let's get you guys shooting this depth guard. Now, I do have crossbows over here. I'm going to turn a couple of them in this direction just to make sure that doesn't become a problem. You can head over here too. Same with you. Oh, also, continue getting more magic.
Bureaucrat and warrior!
Yeah, he's very dead. Don't waste your shots, he's already dead. Oh, there's not really much else in range. There he goes. Ah, yes. The artillery fire. Alright, you guys can start picking your targets now. Everything in range is good to shoot. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. Especially since we've got some of them running away from the fire ring rockets and right into the middle of it. Victory is in our grasp. I wonder why. Turns out victory is easily obtainable when you've got a lord that just kills other lords.
Positioning is all. Like a winter storm. Day right moving.
Yeah, no, I don't want those mortars getting anything done. Thank you very much.
They will fall.
I almost wonder if I even need the Celestial Guard. Not against an army like this, but I think the issue is that cavalry do exist. And they're very good at covering the rest of the army from those cavalry. Okay, get on top of these. I don't like them attacking my own frontliners. Nice, one of them's down already. I mean, I say I don't like them attacking my front line. There have been 2 casualties so far from multiple mortar shots into these guys. They're very solid.
Dragon Guard.
Dragon crossbows! Move in formation!
Xinjiang sends us.
Master, meet your will.
Oh, look at this. They're all coming to say hello to Yuan Bo. Well, he'll just have to give them a proper welcome to Cathay, won't he? Come on, all of you. Pile in. You know you wanna. Yes. Yes. Come say hello to Yuan Bo. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. Definitely not in another 3 seconds. Oh, there goes the army. Beautiful. Honestly, that went really well. Okay, we lost 3 Celestial Guard there. How unfortunate. Oh, it's nice to be playing with the high-end units now. Yep, these fire rain rockets are very solid. I might and I wonder if what I should do is just replace the cannons with the fire rain rockets or well, replace the cannons with other stuff instead of the rockets. I might, actually. I'm just thinking about it. We could probably fit in an Astromancer or maybe another Lion even, since they do give spell mastery.
The key location.
Thank you for that back. Oh look, more spell resistance. Yeah, we don't need to raid it, we just want to retake it. Looks like we can get both of these upgrading this turn. Nice. Very good.
Celestial General.
Yeah, that's right. You're ambushing that.
Celestial General.
Everyone else is patrolling back and forth again.
Celestial General. General of the Celestial Host.
Oh, I wonder...
General.
Nah, it's okay. They'll just march it.
Celestial General.
It's fine.
Celestial General.
Yep, Miao Ying, you just keep on marching on.
Move as one.
Dragon-blooded sugar
Getting her over there should get her the
dragon-blooded,
perfect vigor trait too,
descended
which will
from
be very nice for
celestial
her.
glory.
My domain.
Alright, Yuan Bo. You got your fast hands, your unified charge. Should probably get this. The extra melee defense for them is just really good to have. Oh, that's right. I want to get to the end of this tree first.
A change from my scrolls.
You don't really have much left to get. It's a good problem. Oh, nice, and Wei Jin is going up to rank 5. Excellent. So, I just want to see, because this specific settlement has a lot of other stuff going for it. Another 20% research rate. +5 diplomatic relations with every faction, 3% tradable resources, 50% income from everything in the province instead of 40. Yeah, it's a pretty good capital, as it turns out.
Xinjiang loves us always.
Ooh, another rank 4. Very good. And another rank 4. Oh, right here. Yep, just build some fillers until you hit 5. Oh, right, and yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and set up defenses in every province at this point. The entire area is under siege, so if we limit movement range for any of these armies that are incoming, that's a good thing. Yeah, Yuan Bo's about to have a lot to party with down here. Jeez. The bright side of poor Marcus taking all of this beating for me is that I can now claim all this territory. Liberate it from these elves and vampires. His sacrifice will be remembered. I honestly didn't think he was going to end up in this much trouble between him and the French. They were doing really, really, really well in the early game, and then I guess they just got steamrolled. Really hard. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not sorry, Marcus. Well, you know what? I have... Fine. I have money to throw away. I will at least attempt to keep you alive. I don't think he survives the turn. Yeah, he has half an army here in a minor settlement. There's a full army right on his doorstep. I think he's dead. And then we are going to be fighting everything on this southern part of Lustria on our own. Yeah, Miao Ying is going to be a very important thing to have here. The two generals can just hold Marathi off pretty easily, I think, between the two of them. Well, 3 of them, that's right, because I do have another one recruiting.
Celestial General.
Okay. It's going to be a party over here in Lustria. For the foreseeable future. Oh, that's right, this guy. I was trying to figure out why the map was scrolling all the way back to Cathay.
What honor you do me with this embassy?
No, I am not joining any more wars right now. I have enough of them to deal with. Yep, this is about what I expected.
And the Emperor's boundless love.
So 1 army and change in there? That's okay. We'll be turning around. They didn't actually claim it, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this army can take these. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Yep, continue grabbing that XP. Oh, Lord Scroll. Oh, and we get a Trickster Shard for this? Yes, please.
Humility
I do have one of those from Yao Ying, right? Yes, I do. Good. I have not actually updated people's equipment sets in a while, have I? You probably don't need this. Let's grab you that one, switch this one out, and give you a Banner of Eternal Flame. Should be good for you.
The Bastion's defense requires it. Sent by the Emperor.
Alright, Yuan Bo. We've got a lot of company incoming. A lot of company incoming. So, we're going to send you, I think, here for now.
Leave nothing behind.
Oh, is this colonized? Assuming this is... Okay, so I can't tell. Skaven are an interesting time because of this sometimes, because you can't tell if these ruins belong to the rats or not. Not until you get in there and discover it firsthand. If these ruins belong to the rats, I could be getting Yuan Bo in way over his head. Because there are 2 armies backing this up right here. I think what I do instead is just set up an ambush and see if we catch anything. Let's see if we can catch some rats. This army needs to finish recruiting right away. It's nearly there, but still needs to get there sooner than later. You go ahead and set up an ambush here.
I will not.
Yeah, Marathi can't actually get out of there without attacking gates again. She could get to Hexawaddle. You know what? No. Go ahead and just march in there. I don't want to risk it. As for you, your job is hunt this army down. And just finish it off so we can get you into a better area to work with. Good. Not one we need to worry about. Go ahead and take the XP. You're going to fully replenish long before you get to another battle. Yeah, you're the tank, so let's go ahead and grab this one. This ability is just basically an upgrade for Rally that adds extra defense to the effect, which can be really useful. Especially since you can give it to anybody around him as well.
My soldiers.
I think it does increase the cooldown, but it's worthwhile.
Is this a test? Instrument
Get
of
you
the
in the
divine.
third gate, and we have the entire bastion
mobile.
fully garrisoned, which is good.
Fate reveals a path.
It'll take a lot for anything to crack through those by the time we're at war again, with anything up there. I think I can start getting greedy with this guy. He's got a very solid army to work with. Let's go ahead and increase your sale value of cargo.
An upper hand, indeed.
Oh, it's level 5. I think I can risk this. Let's go ahead and start tearing things down and figure out what we want where. I feel like I should be able to keep these safe, so I'm not going to build more walls, but I do want to figure this out next turn. Oh, maybe I don't tear this one down. This one probably stays. Yeah, and we'll figure the rest out next turn. Alright, onwards. Oh, right. I should just catch this guy and move him manually, instead of having the entire screen zoom across the map. Oh! Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh no! So they spotted my ambush and flipped it on my head. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I don't think the auto-resolve is going to give me an accurate answer here. I could try this. Let's try this. If this ends up going horribly wrong, what I'll probably do is just... I completely forgot about Skaven ambush stands. And, yeah, it would have been better just to use the encampment stance to prevent this from happening. Let's try this. Let's try this and see what happens. The bright side is Yuan himself is just very hard for Skaven to deal with, and as long as I can keep my artillery safe and extract the ranged, of which I do have quite a few, we should be able to make this work. Oh, they've got reinforcements too. Oh my. This is going to be a fight, isn't it? Where are the rats?
Of Cathay, together.
Where are
we
the
shall
rats?
reduce these foes to a red mist.
Where are the rats?
The better to water our fields and trouble our families no more.
Where are the rats? They might be waiting for their reinforcements. Oh, they were. Kinda. Oh, no, they've got artillery shooting. Okay. Okay, let me organize this army. And hopefully salvage this situation. There's going to be a lot of salvaging involved. It's it's gonna be spooky. So they've got 3 sets of artillery back here shooting at me. This is a pile of melee. This is another pile of melee, with a couple of short-ranged... Okay. This is not bad. So what I think I do here is we march into this, overrun it, claim this hill and turn it around and start shooting at them and all of their reinforcements. So, here is how. So, hopefully, this plan works. Here. Actually, I just need these guys shooting as soon as we can get them shooting. Same with our fire rain rockets. If we can just get those directed in to this pile, we're going to be just fine. I'm not sure which direction is going to advance first, so I'm just going to get the melee lined up here while Yuan bow charges. You know, that's actually, I'm just thinking about it, there's one type of unit I didn't recruit that I kind of regret not having in the army, is one set of longmas. Would have been pretty useful. It's okay though, we will make it work. Yeah, also going to start charging magic. I think we're going to need a lot of it. Let's see. This is what I want to land that on. Good. Let's see if we can just ruin their aim a bit. These guys are advancing. Okay, so I'm going to need to be careful. Let's try and get the artillery to a safer spot, instead of just trying to get them firing right away. Oh, they're out of range of the artillery. Lovely. That was a good shot, and doesn't last long, unfortunately. Yeah, actually, you know what? You just get in on top of those. I can't have those artillery firing at my ranged, otherwise it's going to be a lot harder to win this fight. Here, let's get the lions in there too. They can cover that distance very quickly. And you guys, just get in there. Jeez. Oh, those crane gunners are taking hits.
Stone and steel.
Everybody's taking hits. Yep, that is Skaven artillery. It is a horrifying thing to fight against. And honestly, I'm just glad there aren't more of them. Let's see. What can we throw spells at? Let's go ahead and throw a meteor at all of this. Yeah, meteor is going to be the better one. It's cheap, and it's going to be pretty effective against all of this nonsense. Or maybe I wait for them to group up and just... No, I've got plenty of mana. Plenty of mana to work with. All we need is to get things going as quickly as we can. Oh shoot, I completely forgot about you. Okay, their artillery should no longer be firing. That's some... Oh, no, you need to get on this one. Yikes. There's a lot going on here, and I don't like most of it. These Doom Flayers right in the middle of us. Ugh. Okay. We need to get you guys turned around and shooting in that direction. You don't have to worry about the artillery anymore, which is good. So let's just set up our formation back here. We'll get you back. Yeah, actually, no, you want to get up here. See if we can get our archers disengaged a little bit. You and Bo, you need to intercept and help them do that. Just lock these down.
Positioning is all.
Yeah, we're going to take some casualties this battle. That's unavoidable in an ambush. Yeah, go and work on those. I need you to turn that off. Bright side, they don't have more artillery. Now, what is coming at me from... Oh, they've got Chazales. Oh boy. So they've got some nasty stuff on the reinforcements, and I need to try and finish this off and get into range of our artillery before that becomes an issue. I really should have gotten the lions running out here earlier. We would have taken so many fewer casualties.
The stars align.
Spy master.
Minds as one.
I don't like that all of these guys are fleeing in terror.
Defenders.
Oh, you know, we should do this. Immune to psychology. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem. It's okay. Time to throw another meteor. Right in the middle of all that nonsense. Oh, here. This first, and then throw a meteor. Okay. We are about to have our archers and artillery firing, which is important. Okay, I need you guys firing into the clumps, not at the first things you see.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal. I peg or sword.
Overwhelmed.
Yeah, just get out of there, you guys. Maybe try and keep them alive, but that's going to be hard to do. That Plague Priest is dead. I need you guys focusing on this Lord, specifically. Take him out.
Setting out. Seeking elements.
And see if we can lock some stuff down. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Here. Let's just roll some stuff through all of these Skaven. And start getting these lions back here.
Master of meteor.
Oh, you need to move. You're in the way. That's not where you want to be. Oh, jeez, these crossfits are taking a beating. Yeah, and it's friendly fire, too. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you guys need to be out of there. Okay, Scroll should be just about dead. Good. Ooh, this army is getting beat up. I don't like it. And some of these casualties are self-inflicted, which is also not helpful. Yeah, let's get this drum back here, and ideally out of the way. And all of you just start shooting with whatever's in range. Skrulk is basically dead, and should be down shortly.
My elixirs are ready.
Okay, I think we might be stabilizing here. Yeah, you guys just, yeah, get out of there and make sure everybody is harmonized with on the ranged front. That's all we need to do now.
We are doomed!
I do appreciate the heroic Cathay theme kicking in here because we kinda need some inspiring music right now. Nope, I do not want that getting on top of anything. Intercept those ogres. No, don't get in melee, you guys. Just back up, let the lion handle it. Okay. Yep, get the other lion over here and that should help. Let me make sure... Oh jeez, are these Jezzails in range? They are. You guys kill that. I do not need Jezzails firing right now. Those are just bombardiers, don't have to worry too much about those. Yeah, it's these Jezzails should be the last major threat I have to worry about. Let's just split one set of artillery onto each of those. And yeah. Let's see, they're not in range of you guys, which is okay. Okay, those are gone. The Jezzails should be fleeing for their lives shortly. Good. Alright, Yuan Bo. We are turning this ambush around and killing it, which I do like. Okay, you guys actually need to turn around. We've got some Night Runners flanking us, and I need them dead. Okay, you guys are not in good spots here. Just get out of the way. Yeah, you can't reach that, but what you can reach is this gigantic pile of rats. Oh, and we just won. Yes, we did. Just fire, people. Kill as many rats as we can here. That was a hard-fought victory, but we nailed it at the end of this. Let's see. I don't actually want to execute Scroll Cure. The army's gonna get away one way or another. If I could get one of these... Oh, they're not in range. Unless we net him. Move up. If I can get rid of the heroes, that's a lot more important than getting rid of the lords. There we go. See if I can get you over here. If we can land some good spells on this, specifically one of these Talons of Night, that would be fantastic. Whew, what a battle. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. I'm impressed honestly, all things considered, I'm impressed that I came out of that with as few casualties as we did. Because there was a lot of opportunity for that to just go horribly wrong. Okay, wow. Let's see if we can punch that rat just a little bit before it runs away. Nope, okay. I will take that. I will happily take that. We cracked 2 armies like eggs when they were busy ambushing us. That's a great victory. It hurt. We did take a lot of damage from it, but that went really well. That was good. Oh. We're going to need more of those, I think. Oh, and we're taking replenishment. There's nothing else matters there. We just want as much healing as we can get.
But you will be dead if you persist.
Why should I sue for peace? We are about to stabilize. I have plenty of armies ready to just lock things down.
Go, before you incur the Celestials' deadly wrath.
Yeah, this is accurate. I don't particularly care for you. I would appreciate you going to war with Grimgor, but if that's not going to happen, we'll tackle you eventually. You guys are fine. I don't mind you guys. Sure, defensive alliance it is. With some Frenchmen who may actually survive longer than the last set did. Yeah, you guys cancelled the last non-aggression pact. You guys can go away. Wait, why are you besieging it? Oh, because you couldn't get away without attacking the city again. Yeah, we noticed that the ambush was foiled. That was definitely a thing that happened. Whew, crane gunners are upgraded. We got our other trickster's shard. Oh, what? Oh. Nifty. A legion of long-lost terracotta sentinels. Handy. I mean, I'm not exactly hurting on gold right now, so it's mostly irrelevant, and I'm not really recruiting too many of them either. But, could be handy. Let's see. Yeah. Next up is more armor for her Celestial Dragon Guard, who need it. Hey. I guess, to be honest, what I should be admiring is how well they survived that, because that was a mess.
A moment to think is never a moment wasted.
Okay, you're recruiting, which is good. You're not going to stop recruiting these. Oh, do I have any better Astromancers for you? I do. Yes, please. This guy is also really... Wait. Hold on. Oh, this is the #1 trait to get for these guys. I didn't realize this existed. That's just 10% free spell intensity. That's so good. I wonder if this works for the entire army. It's probably just for them, which would make sense. Oh, that's so good, though. That's fantastic. So I was getting really excited for a moment because I thought that would just be another 10% for the whole army, but looking at it, I'm pretty sure it's just for him. Which is fine. It's still really good.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Alright, get your comets, your chain lightning, magical reserves, conduit. Let's upgrade that, and ranged discipline. There you go. So you're going to have a complete army next turn. Very nice. This one's going to upgrade, and I need to figure out how we want to balance this. So ideally, the monument is going to have one of these in it, and I guess one of these to just balance that. Alternatively, what I do is this, and then build 2 white ones over here. I guess that doesn't really matter, I can just have one black, one white, and yeah, we can balance it like that. Now what's going over here? We're building all 3 of the economy buildings one way or another. This is going to become a commercial hub someday. So, let's see. I think these are better overall, so I'd like to have more of those if I can. So that currently balances. If I build one of these as well... Oh, wait, no, sorry, one of the other ones. That tips it towards yin. This one can balance itself. We're just going to build you here, and build a white one there. So this balances. This is 1 in favor of yin, 2 in favor of yin, so this needs to be one of these. And I'll need to build walls of some sort then, just to keep it balanced. That's fine, I can do that. So, yeah, we just build white walls and keeps this balanced. This will balance itself. These 2 balance each other out. And over here, we're just going to build you and you. Get ourselves some hero capacity. And that is a completed settlement. Very nice. Or will be, soon enough. Assuming we can keep it safe. Well, you want to build walls. Just build walls. That is important. You... you might have a bit of a fight on your hands with Marathi.
Instrument of the divine.
Let's see. She does have a... oh, she's got some spooky stuff in that army. You're a bit of a fresh recruit, General. I think the best idea here is to get this guy out on the ocean, get him over here, and help him reinforce, instead of trying to save the gates this turn. What I can do is just set up an ambush. Maybe she falls for it. If she doesn't, there's no harm done.
Leader of men.
Yep, you're busy recruiting. Okay, Yunbo. I want to be careful about approaching this. So I think what I'm going to do here is we're just going to punch Skrulk this turn, finish that off. Yeah. I'm going to fight this on the field just because I want to make sure we don't take a single casualty. We shouldn't. Just want to save this last replay and go back to it at some point. We shouldn't take casualties, but sometimes the auto-resolve is very silly, and I'd rather not take anything here. Yeah, that last battle though. Oh, getting ambushed. And it didn't even matter. We 2v1'd that. That was great. That was really great. I wouldn't call it the scariest of Skaven armies. Like, just as an example, if I was playing the Skaven, I would have a very different army, and there would have been no chance that the Cathayan army made it out of there alive. But, still a very fun fight. I also need to be very careful with these rockets. I forgot how easy it is for them to contribute to friendly fire. So you need to pay attention to where they're shooting.
Thoughts in harmony. Dragon crossbows. Thoughts in harmony.
Alright,
Minds as one.
get you back here,
My
and you sit there.
ready.
Let's go.
It is
I'm just
not
going to have
merely
you and
by
Bo
my
go walk up
birthright
and
that I
execute
rule,
this guy.
but my diligence, capability, and force of arms. I trust none other than you, the chosen of Cathay, to stand by my side against these foes.
Yep, very much in execute range. Goodbye.
Like a winter storm! There! They will fall! There we serve!
Maybe we don't pioneer him directly into that firestorm.
Jade Dragon!
We'll put him on the other side and just charge in.
Fury!
Or not. There we go. Oof. How did they only lose one unit? Doesn't matter. They're both dead. They were marching. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, that was such a satisfying battle to handle, though. Not this one, obviously. The one before it. It just... Ooh. Feels good. Feels really good when you get something like that and pull it off. Yeah, he's just going to sit here.
Cease this!
I don't think anything's going to hit the pyramid this turn. If it does, we'll deal with it. Oh, there's Rakarth.
Fool.
I wonder if these two are allies.
No!
They're not. They're friendly to each other, but they're not allies.
The Emperor's architect.
Okay, Yuan Bo, you earned these. Get that jury. Reduced cooldown and an extra use. Very nice. That cooldown reduction on it is going to be very nice to have. Yeah, let's just get you some extra melee defense.
Useful tool in the right hands.
You, I think, are just going to... No, put the point over here, and then I'm probably just going to start auto-spending them for her.
Of whooshing.
Let me count really quickly. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, she can get all of the points here, so I can ignore those level ups. I might still do them manually by out of habit, but
Serve from
I should
the
be
front.
able to ignore them.
Traverse the high ground. Celestial General. Celestial General.
Excellent, got that upgrading. Miao Ying,
Cannot quell my thunder.
head on to the open oceans.
Tempestuous.
You are needed on Lustria. That backup will be
Blooded
greatly
sugar.
appreciated.
Naturally.
The Iron Dragon. Fire and metal.
I should figure out where I want to plant. Here, right here in Hanyu, I think, is going to be a fortress city. Yeah, so I want to designate a fortress city over here in Cathay to help everybody start recruiting Celestials as well, at the highest level. Right now I don't have one. These three are fortress cities, but they're not really going to be recruitment centers. So ideally we get there. What else can we build? Ah, filler. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Filler. I don't want to have to come back and build more stuff there. Okay. Not until it's rank 5. Skeggy, you just finish those walls. Build that, and that, and get yourself upgrading as soon as possible. Yeah, Port Reaver should still be fairly safe. I don't think I need to build walls there. I could be wrong. Oh, Bretonia. Yeah, sure. Let's, Longville is a minor settlement. Moussalon is also a minor settlement. This one is too. Huh. Out of these, I think this is probably the safest one to build it in. I'm pretty sure he's at war with the vampires and possibly with the orcs. Okay, not quite yet. Oh no, he's actually fairly peaceful right now. Oh wow. That's not the capital you want to have going for you right now, Carl. Holy cow, Sylvania's run him over. This whole place is just vampire land right now. Kind of unfortunate to see for you, Carl. But I guess at some point that just means I can come over here and liberate it, and claim all of this juicy territory for Cathay. I could be wrong, but I think this is one of the few other major regions that I can colonize that's a suitable climate. I know that most of southern Lustria is too, but the Empire is pretty tasty. It's good stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting about this guy. I think I can forgive myself this time. That ambush battle was wild, but I need to move him manually instead. Are you asking for peace? Because I am not interested in peace here. I am not interested in peace. We are going to take all of Lustria from both you and the rats, and there's not much that either of you are going to be able to do about it. I mean, I'm saying this now. We are nowhere near conquering Lustria yet, but we're getting there. Sildra Tor. That may not happen for a while. Oh, hello there. Oh wow, that is a fantastic ancillary to get. Nice. Let me give that to somebody who is unlikely to die. I think the idea... Oh, right. These guys back here, right in the Heartland, are the best ones to keep these. You're going to grab the spy, and you're going to grab the grant of land. Yep. Just, you can be the keeper of these. Let's see, you're the dragon-blooded one, right? Yep. So you go ahead and grab that warrant of trade, and we are going to send you back out.
Great efficiency.
I want you to take a safe road if possible. This one looks fairly safe once you get past the first couple of legs of the journey. Let's send you here.
Through me.
Alright, Yuan Bo. Yep, Urkarth is over here menacing the Sentinel and Pyramid. It's okay.
I cannot delegate this.
This is just going to be a bit of a war zone. Not much I can do about that. However, there's a lot of other stuff going on down here. Oh boy. Okay. Let me think about this for a moment.
sprinting
I could get
towards
Yuan
death.
back to the pyramid.
Time is lacking.
Yeah, I need I need Miao Ying over here. She's almost here, but it's going to take her a few more turns.
Harmony alters.
Wow, Marathi did not move, huh?
So many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of this.
Yeah, that would be your entire movement range. And I don't trust him to be able to tackle this safely.
Your words are nothing.
Celestial General.
I probably should, but I don't. So you just move a little bit.
Celestial General.
You are going to need to deal with this
I
army.
am denied.
Yeah, I need two armies down here just to make sure we don't lose ground on the other side. And I want to have at least one army up here. I'm going to need a third one over here. So we're just about at the number of armies I need. We're just not quite there yet. Okay.
The Celestial commands.
I'm seriously considering just ditching these cannons. I can't do it now, obviously, because we're
For Cathay.
in the middle of a bit of a war zone. War zone, yeah.
Dragon speed.
Splitting up my words. I think I do march him over to the pyramid. You shouldn't be able to reach
No
anything
way.
important this turn.
Master of
And this at
future
least
wind.
keeps one settlement safe and puts you in a good spot to tackle Rakarth, potentially next turn.
For the Imperial family.
You know, actually, I think I am going to do this. We're going to just ditch the cannons, keep the rockets instead,
No shame in being a civilian.
and we're going to go ahead and grab Longmas instead. Do I grab another rocket? 3 artillery pieces is nice. I won't lie. Maybe I should keep 1 cannon. Feel like I only really need 1 set of longmas to help patrol things, but 1 cannon can be really helpful. Especially in a siege battle, yeah. So, dismissed a cannon for no good reason.
Eye of the Emperor.
But I think I'll probably end up doing the same thing for you and Bo too.
Humility in all things.
Time for our daily patrols.
Within my reach, child of the Nine.
No! Never in 1,000 lifetimes!
Don't be so grumpy. Slay Miao Ying. Or, not Miao Ying, sorry. Miao Ying is fine. Zhao Ming is, a little on the sketchy side sometimes. So, you're going to want Unyielding. Stone Gaze definitely, as well. And you are going to want to start getting these
An
points.
extension of my celestial will.
Occupy any passes.
Serve from the front.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Alright. Oh good, she can get there this turn. Okay, so we have 2 turns until Miao Ying gets to Lustria. 2 turns. We can manage things until then. The
Emperor wills it.
So what I'm going to do is have you just get in
Be
here
like water.
and ambush to bait
Can't be done.
Cat Ingle into hopefully landing next to the monument and just getting squashed. Yep, Caravan is just going to increase capacity for the next
Our
run.
supremacy is assured.
I don't think I'm going to do this. Just in case he goes to sack it, I'd rather not waste the population. or the money. So we're just going to skip that one. Doot doot doot. All the buildings. Come on. There we go. And it's just that one left, so on to the next turn. Oh, I keep forgetting this guy. He'll get where he's going eventually, and I'll stop having to forget about him. Oh, he's there. Good.
Go. Before you
War it is.
Celestial's deadly rub.
Fair enough. I don't mind. This just gives these generals at the wall something to do. I am not concerned about Zatan. He is outnumbered and has 3 settlements to work with. And this is why I didn't build anything there. Not moving in. Fair enough. He's trying to give himself the option to retreat, which is unlikely to help him very much. He's going to die one way or another. That's fine. And the Great Celestial Banner is ours. Perfect. So Zatan is declaring war on us. Oh. Okay, so I may have spoken too soon about Zatan. He went and recruited an actual army for this fight. This is a legitimately scary Chaos Dwarf army. The bright side is, like I said, we do outnumber him. 3-2, looks like. So even if both of these armies are legitimate, we should be fine.
Take time to gain the enemy's measure.
Oh, conduit, yes please.
Building harmony. Celestial General. Recuperate for the trials ahead.
Yep, everyone's going to group up and we are just going to punch him down.
Host. I will take first watch. Let the men sleep.
Not too worried about him trying to steal a march into these, because we can still intercept him, and yeah, shouldn't be too big a deal. Let me move Zhao Ming up here too.
This way.
At least closer to it, so he can reinforce if necessary.
Servant of the dragon.
And we'll move you up this way as well. Maybe I should be making friends with these two, just for now. I am actually starting to strain my income. We're down below 20,000 again.
Architect. So much to do.
Yep, you're recruiting for one more turn. It's fine.
What is this foolishness?
Alright, upgrade those.
For Grand Cathay.
Looks like we are getting to one of them. I don't know where you went, but sure. You do your thing. You can't actually land on this part of the coastline. This one is dead. Dead and gone, and I don't have to worry about it. Keep taking the XP.
Cathay's enemies.
And go ahead and ambush again.
Subterfuge is the order.
Subterfuge is the order. We are going to take as much advantage of it as we can. Yeah, and go ahead and upgrade your plate armor.
Such treasures. Spoils of war. Instrument of the
You're
divine.
recruiting and Yuan bow. Let's go punch another elf again. He didn't learn his lesson last time. I say that. He has sued for peace. I think twice since the last time we fought him. So maybe he has learned his lesson and is just not sure why we're deciding that he needs to die, but he needs to die. There is no reason for us to be taking casualties here. He has a mammoth? What? He gets all kinds of fun monsters to play with, doesn't he? What kind of battlefield is this? Oh no, there's no reason we should be taking any casualties here. It's funny though, because what he gets to do is sort of pull together monsters from all of the different factions. These saber tusks are from the ogres, the dinosaur down here is from the lizards, this one too, and the mammoth is from Norska. Yeah, we're just going to settle on this hill and let you come to me.
Rocket battery! Stone and steel!
Wind and fire! Shaper of steel!
Okay.
Rocket battery! Train gunners!
Grand cannon!
Let's let the Jade Lion just activate all of you.
Train gunners!
You guys can stay back here. Just shoot anything that gets too close. And you three, spread out in front. Set another lion over there. And maybe over here is better. This side feels a lot more vulnerable. Alright, bring it on, Rakarth. You should not have come to poke me again. You should have hidden behind Skroak and you would have survived longer.
Was built to defend Cathay. The real wall of Cathay is you.
Let's get these guys on the other side.
As we have done for
I see these saber tusks coming to try and flank us. Yeah. Just pin him down. He's already in range and is just melting.
Sorcerer's outcast!
Raise the dragon! Crossbowmen! Move as wind!
Oh, the mammoth's over on this side too, huh? Probably going to need to turn around to help deal with that.
Dragon crossbows!
Yep, here it comes.
Guided by ancestors!
Yeah, we are going to need some extra help to deal with all of this. You're just going to go punch those. Not worried about that. What I'm worried about is the mammoth. Yeah, the archers do need to be over there. You guys still need to be firing forwards for the most part. Let's get two of you turned around.
Praise the dragon!
Let's just slow you down. Back up a little bit, get out of their range.
Dragon guard!
Okay.
Vengeance faithful!
Oh! the reinforcements. I was trying to figure out what was over here.
Dragon crossbow!
Okay, let's get you guys over here. Yeah, oh, jeez. You are not doing your job, because I didn't tell you to do your job.
Stone and steel!
It's okay. That army is decimated. There's not much coming back from this for them.
Marching as one!
Blessings of Jade!
And there they go. Perfect. Took a few losses on the frontliners, but those are very minor. Goodbye again for Karth. Until we meet again. These rockets do so much work. As long as there are infantry on the enemy team, they do so much work. It's part of why I don't want to go up to 3. Because they're really good as long as there are infantry on the enemy team, but if there aren't, if it's just mostly single giant monsters, and sometimes the AI does put armies together like that, they stop being useful very, very quickly. I'm actually going to take this XP. I want all of these Celestials at rank 7 as quickly as I can manage.
Such a waste. But we cannot feed them. Then brawl.
Alright, so... where am I sending you next?
Keeper.
I think I just send you back to the pyramid for now.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
Grab another chunk of defense.
In the right hands.
Yep, you just keep ambushing. I don't know why she's sieging this all the way down. It's so weird.
Celestial General.
Yep, you already moved. That's right. You just wanted to be here to discount this next turn. Which reminds me, I'm going to need to be pulling things down to make sure that I put this into harmony. Yeah, we'll just tear it all down and rebuild it next turn. It'll be fine. This is also fine. This is going to be it's going to start becoming a very, very strong ability as I keep transitioning to ranged heavy armies. Just being able to deploy Celestial Dragon Guard in the way of whatever's trying to flank me is so helpful. Oh, right. I was thinking, no effect. Why would I ever switch it? Right, it's that one. Excellent, and we are almost ready to declare another fortress city and commercial district. Yeah, that's... I'm not even going to... That's a very, very dead settlement.
Come, rest. You have journeyed hard.
Like, I could, but I'm not going to be able to help you with that at all, so it's just moral support. But you know what? Why not? Sure. That isn't a war that I need to worry too much about. Oh. Ogre ambush. Lovely. Well, we'll fight that one. It is a smaller army, and I want to make sure they don't take too much damage, after all.
The dragon's
Where are they?
spur us towards celestial victory!
There they are. Oh. Oh, this might be a much more serious ogre ambush than I thought. Uh-huh. They have Mornfang cavalry. I don't like that. Those are spooky things. Okay, well, let's try and save our archers as much as we can. Huh. What is the easiest way to extract them? I'm not sure. Shoot. That's 2 sets of cavalry just going to wreck them before I can get in range. Okay, let's try and extract them in this direction towards our lord. If we can. I am not convinced this is going to hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Get those peasant long spears in there. You guys need to just work on extracting. Yeah, those peasants. That is understandable. Yep. If I can just get them out.
Marching as one. Bringing harmony.
It's just a giant melee pile. This guy might end up dying here. Would be unfortunate.
Thoughts in harmony. Move in formation. Senyang sends us.
Come on. Just get out of there. Much as you can.
The personification of law! Taking point! I conquer!
Honestly, just, yeah, keep these guys from charging back into that melee. That's probably more useful than anything else here. I think we might end up winning this.
Dragon guard.
Yep. Extract yourselves. Oh wait, hold on, these guys are all the way out already. Perfect.
Order and balance. Crossbowmen. Bringing
Yeah.
harmony.
Okay, those Mornfangs are not coming back. Good.
Shenyang sends us.
Yeah, you guys need to get over here and help deal with these Mornfangs.
In order the ranks. Move as the wind. Fight as a
I'm
one.
very glad we have a lot of spears in this army. I was gonna say, you guys are shooting, right?
Fight as one. Celestial fury.
Stuck in melee again, of course. Oh, shoot those. Do not let them recover.
The celestial faithful.
Well, this was a messier ambush than I expected. I thought it was going to be one of the usual ones. They upgraded. The ogres have been recruiting, clearly.
Subordinate only 10 dragons!
Dragon crossbows. Without hesitation.
Okay. Yep, we survived. That's a good thing.
Marching as one.
Whew. That was a spookier ambush than I was expecting. I don't like seeing Mornfang cavalry. Not attacking a low-level caravan like this one. They really need more recruits. Wow. Like, this particular army has just not seen their recruitment events. And it needs them, desperately. Yeah, that road right behind the Great Bastion. Take the XP, you guys need it. Yep, those are both fine. Miao Ying is in Lustria. Excellent.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
The Iron Dragon.
Excellent, just get these upgrades going. Okay. So now we just need to deal with you. And what we're going to do is put all three armies together in one block that you're unlikely to be able to get it through. Yeah. One of the tricks you can do about this, just to double check, is down in the level circle over here, you can see where they've spent the most points in the yellow, red, or blue areas. Yellow is going to be for the personal power for lords, red is your army's power, blue is where you can unlock Lightning Strike. He doesn't have that, so as long as these three armies stick together, there is nothing he can do about it.
Agreed.
Sorcery through me.
Oh my, it's about to be a party on this island, isn't it? Well, you are about to get all the experience you could possibly need, and Miao Ying is going to help.
Instrument of the Divine.
Let's get going. Oh, never mind. Ooh, yeah, no, go ahead and take it. I was thinking maybe I get Miao Ying over here to join in on this XP, but this is fine. Yeah, just go ahead and get experience, mostly for himself.
General of the
And
Celestial
I
Host.
think I'm going to send him up here to reinforce. Miao Ying is down here now, so she and Yuan Bo can just work on taking Lustria, while these two defend against the Dark Elves, or three, rather.
Avoid ambush. Warriors, sons,
March on up,
with me.
and start getting your Hammer of Wage in.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, I'm surprised you doubled back here. I'm okay with it, but surprised. It's okay. Miao Ying is here, and nothing is going to happen to this island while she is. She is going to want to start recruiting next turn. What I'll probably do is space it out and just do a bit of recruitment at a time. Just so that she can handle stuff if necessary.
For Cathay.
And we're building walls. We're building lots of walls.
So much to do.
Oh, could you? Oh, he can reach that this turn? Oh yes, absolutely. She can't retreat because she's in the full speed stance. Go get him.
Rouse for battle.
Nope, just crush that.
Executioner. Eager for battle.
Yep, take the XP again.
Keeper.
For whatever reason,
of
these guys
warfare.
aren't rank 7. That needs to change.
Elements grant safe passage.
Does mean he's not going to heal for next turn, but hopefully that's not going to be a problem.
Eye of
Hopefully.
the
You.
Celestial General.
Let's see, I don't see any armies out here, so I'm going to be sending you
Tracks with haste.
through here to reinforce up here. Oh yes, take the battle. Ooh. Oh, the entire army gets regeneration? Nice. Maybe with a questionable source, but it'll help them out in battle. No, you're just going to continue trying to ambush Marathi, while everybody else gets up to reinforce you. You're going to take your armor upgrades. 2 more levels until we get to that Executioner. Looking forward to it. Yeah, you take Hidden Stores rank 2, and rank 3 is what you get next. No, you just patrol around Wei Jin, because we have some upgrades to make to this settlement. Get that Celestial Court. Control Lord Recruit rank and income from all buildings faction-wide. The diplomacy with Grand Cathay isn't really helpful anymore, but that's fine. So, I want to get this in harmony. I also want to be building all 3 of these. So this puts us... We're currently at 1, right? Yeah. This puts us at 2. This balances it back out to 1. Each of these can just balance themselves out, so the only trick is making sure we balance out Wei Jin itself. Which we can do with this, and a little bit of help from one of these 2. Or, oh no, hold on. Do I want this replenishment rate? I think I do. We're just going to build these 2. These aren't necessary here. It is not a recruitment hub, and doesn't need to be one. Could build walls, but I don't think I want to bother with that. We'll go ahead and get the casualty replenishment for... Let's see. We're at +1 here, even, so we need 1 in the other direction. So this is now balanced. If I build another one of these, I can build you here, and then we can also build a tower and another tower. There we go. Excellent. You are just going to build temporary stuff until we get you up to the next rank. Temporary stuff only. Whatever helps you grow. Skip that. Okay. Oh, and we've got some more designations to make. Perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and designate Hanyu Port as my next fortress. And we need another commercial district. Kunlun's going to be another fortress. Let's see, we've already got you. Well, let's go with Shangyang. It's only rank 3. But I guess it doesn't matter, they're all going to get up there eventually. Maybe I should do this one. Oh, no. Let's do Shivu. I want to see what these do. So this now does... Oh, those are good. Oh, that's just more magic for everybody to use. So nice. Very, very good. Alright. I think we can go through one more turn, probably. And then we're gonna call it a night. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, kind of thinking that... Okay, this is fine. Auto-resolve that. The only losses taken are in the garrison, and those replenish for me. go ahead and execute. You need XP.
Standing orders. Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon
Are you about to ask for peace?
you. You do not want to embarrass yourself.
Are 2 dragons too much for you? That's okay. They're way too much for you, and I'm happy to eradicate all of the rats down here. We've called in the extermination squads. There will be no rats left in Lustria. The now deceased lizards will hopefully approve. Aha! This is exactly what you need. More crossbows. Good, more armor. Oh, he was trying to ambush us. Funny. Raid Silver. That might be something we can do.
First among warriors. Leader of men.
I wonder if I can... Oh, we can catch him.
Recuperate for the trials ahead.
I'm not sure if I want to yet. Just in case he retreats, because retreating would put these armies in a bit of an awkward spot where they're taking attrition damage.
Other than the battlefield.
But I think it might be worth it. Let's attack... Oh, right. Let's make sure we move the other armies into range.
The Emperor wills it. Stay mobile. Building harmony. Do not ask this of me.
Oh, you're not in
For the
range
Imperial
to
family.
reinforce. Let's fix that.
Move fast.
There you go.
Cross river swiftly.
Alright, go for
Your
Zatan.
deaths for-
Oh, he is gonna take it. Oh, well. Let me double oh, well, we do lose a lot. Huh. You know what? I think this is acceptable. We kill 2 very strong armies. And we lose Jades. That's... yeah, all we lose are the Jade foot soldiers. I will accept this.
Marching to war.
Bloody fight, but that's okay.
Death to Cathay's enemies.
Very good.
Celestial General.
Everybody levels up 4 times. Or however many times. You want your hammer. Take those as well.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
2 levels for you. That's still good.
A fine addition to my armory. Serve from the front.
Alright. That's right, you were building this up. Although you should probably work on your eastern fires too.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Oh, you don't have lightning or thunderbolts. Or this. Okay.
Servant of the dragon.
They are now all taking attrition for next turn. Lovely.
First among warriors.
Still, we got rid of both armies, which is excellent. Zhao Ming is going to be heading up here to relieve them and help us punch through the rest of this.
The battle is won. And
Yeah,
so
just
shall
move
the
into
war.
friendly territory at least. And stay together. More income. And faster port construction, which isn't terrible. I'd like to get there, but I think I want to go through here to do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this compass cooldown.
Investment in the future.
Alright, Yuan Bo. Looks like nothing too scary is going on here, so let's get you back into that pyramid. Good. Should be basically fully replenished next turn.
Storm
Miao
Dragon,
Ying.
I will make my father proud.
That is a lot of Hydras. Oh, wow.
The celestial Miao Yin.
I think she can handle it. Hang on, let me find you. Because you have a magic item that you want to grab very quickly. Namely, this one. So if I remember correctly, I gave her a Banner of Eternal Flame, which means it gives, when you give it to a unit, all the units you have in an area around them gain fiery attacks. So if I, say, give it to one of my lions and plant it in the middle of all of these ranged units, all of their attacks are on fire and are doing 40% more damage to everything.
Ready to defend.
Which is going to get a little bit silly. Yeah, you should be able to hit this if they take the fight, and I'm pretty sure they will.
This will fail.
Then we can just go in on the rest of it.
Yes, I stand apart.
Sure, victory, you say. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That is a lot. Wow. Yeah, just goodbye to most of the army. I don't think we need to sacrifice most of the army for this. I think we should be okay. I'm going to give this to you. That is quite an army, isn't it? I think Miao Yin can handle this. It's gonna be a little tricky. They have 3 sets of cavalry to worry about. These guys, like, just the... that is 5 Hydras, along with a Medusa, a Wyvern, and they've got a couple of artillery in the back. I'm going to be counting on the longbows to deal with the artillery. Yeah, this is going to be a fight. Let's take it, though. I don't think we have to lose the entire army. I'd rather not lose the crane gunners. The crane gunners are the ones I'm most concerned about. Everything else she's planning to replace anyway. Actually, you know, I say that. She's planning to replace the whole army. Oh no, never mind. This is such a perfect map. I was worried about this until I saw the map. Now I'm not worried. Now this is just about to be a complete slaughter. They only have 1 unit, maybe the mage if she's flying, but they only have 1 unit who can actually get through this death trap safely. And it's not going to end well for the rest of them. So this is a choke point map. All of this is completely impassable to anything that's walking around on land. Everything on either side of this narrow little pass. And this isn't too easy to run through for anything that's infantry. All we have to do is set right up in front of it and everything is going to melt. Like this. Let's get you guys in behind them. Going to set the crossbows in here, just to keep us safe in case things are getting close.
Defenders of Cathay.
You guys in front of the crossbows. You are just going to stand right here. May want to back the cannons up just a little bit so they're not shooting our lion. But yeah, this is it's about to turn everything into fiery attacks. It's good times for me. I wish I could put it in front. Or maybe I can put you right in the middle. Ah, no, it's not enough to reach these guys. That's okay. We will be fine. The crane gunners having fiery attacks is already super strong. Miao Yin, you are getting in front. Probably just going to have her go dragon form and laugh at everything. Okay. Make sure we have our drummer. reaches almost everybody. Okay, let's get this done. This really should just be a complete slaughter.
The Emperor expects bringing harmony, guided by ancestors. It is fated. March in ordered ranks, sent by dragons. Move and win.
It's rude of them to start shooting my flyers with their artillery, but my artillery are also shooting them, so
Whatever is required. Repositioning.
it's okay. We can micromanage these and just dodge ballista bolts. And these cannons are doing a lot of work. Okay, this is why we keep cannons. They're good counter-artillery units.
Ordered ranks. Move in formation. Marching as one. Repositioning. Set by dragons.
Some good priority targeting. I didn't actually have them attacking these directly, so this is excellent. Also, your spells are very amusing. Miao Ying has 60% spell resistance already, and it's only going to go up.
Repositioning. Move in formation.
No, you finally realize that you need to be shooting something other than the flying units who are dodging all of your bolts. Yeah, it's a little late for that.
Marching as one. Move and win. Repositioning.
And that you need to be advancing the rest of your army. Also too late. All of those hydras are about to be on fire and not regenerating at all. This is probably the only one I'm concerned about. Let's get two of you shooting it. And Miao Ying, I'm going to have you transform. Yep, you don't need to be on the ground anymore. Actually, you guys might end up being able to intercept that for me. Oh, perfect. It went berserk. Yeah, these guys aren't going to have anything to do. Yep, you can just drop some talons in the middle of all of that nonsense. Go ahead and just deploy you guys to slow them down. Ah. These spells are coming out of those two cavalry units that snuck just close enough to launch them. Yeah, it's when you get to just set up a pile of ranged units into a choke point against a mostly melee army, things get silly. Things get very silly. Yeah, they're just like, oh god, this was such a death trap, wasn't it? Probably should have realized that sooner. Shoot that one. Make sure it dies. Oh, you guys do not want to be in range of those crossbow bolts. Honestly, that went very well. No reason for us to be losing that many units on this map of all places, jeez. I don't think we're going to get too much else here. Yeah, they're almost off the battlefield. Let's do some extra damage to you. Miao Ying, come on. I know it's a very small target for you in dragon form, but still. There you go. Anytime now. There you go. Probably would have been better just to let her go back to a smaller size for that, but that's okay. Worked out. Oof. Well, that is a good note to end this on, I think. A good note indeed. We had some good, really, really good fights tonight. Just that ambush turnaround, I think, was my favorite tonight. That just went so well. Go ahead and take the XP. Ah, they got to retreat. And around the corner? Rude.
The storm dragon.
Yeah, I think it's worth it to chase him down and finish that off.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Take another turn of that.
Miao Ying.
Can you land, is the question.
Chart a course.
Can. Perfect. That's all I need. So we are going to have you start replacing your army.
We saw upon triumphant wings.
You have 8 recruitment slots. And you do want to replace everything in this army, except for maybe these longbows, and possibly even them. So, let's start with the crossbows.
Do they deserve the honor of serving me?
And the warriors as well.
Weakness is not tolerated.
Let's go ahead and get this war drum replaced.
Are you worthy?
And replace the lions as well this turn.
Do they deserve
Over the next
the
2,
honor
rather.
of serving me?
Okay. I honestly kind of want to just get everything queued up for recruitment, just because I'd rather not forget about anything important between today and tomorrow.
My mother would approve.
If I need to, I can have Yuan come over to keep her safe while she's busy recruiting. So, it should be fine. We'll make it work. Just dismiss everything. And off we go.
Weakness is not tolerated.
Yeah, I think you were... Yes, fast hands, get that online.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
Ever stronger.
Ready to defend.
Okay, so you want a couple of fire rains. 4 of those. What else am I missing? Oh, right, the baseline cannons. Okay. So she's only going to have a couple of melee in this army, but I think she'll make it work.
Master of the
Probably.
winds.
Alright, let's get this set up so we can get to the end of the turn, and we will call it a night. Right, you're just landing up here to reinforce up this way.
It is not my place to question the worth of battle, only to ensure your defeat.
You just killed Marathi for 3 skill points, nice. Get that hammer online.
Men, to your exercises. I will not have a day wasted.
Let's get you in front, and you can just rest in Hexwaddle. You continue marching up this way, and we're going to slowly rotate these generals down to get their armies updated properly.
Was their life but for dragons?
And you are just... Honestly, she's going to be getting ready to update her army soon enough. We just hit rank 5. Perfect. So in here, the trick is going to be... Well, it's probably going to look a lot like the one overseas, thinking about it. So let's just break all of these and start building things up. I think it's going to want all 3 of each, right? Yeah, because you want that for the recruitment, this one, and yeah, both of these for all of the cross-map bonuses, and this one for recruitment capacity. Okay. Very good. And I think I convert these for the most part as well. Let's just demolish everything. We'll rebuild it next turn. We have the income to do frivolous things like this to satisfy my OCD. Put every building in its proper place to make everything look good. And up you go. Not going to bother with the compass selection. Yeah, I think overall this has gone really well tonight. This area north of the wall hasn't really progressed at all, but that's okay. Honestly, I'm completely okay with this. This is just going to be a bit of a back and forth war zone that I'm not too concerned about pushing forwards. They can just I can just level up some generals and get some pretty solid armies out of it over time. It's kind of a lot like the front back over in Lustria that we'll get to in a moment. This area with the orcs I'm still a little bit concerned about, but they seem to like me, so it turns out these commercial hubs are pretty good for just making sure that the neighbors aren't too upset at me, even if they would normally want to punch me. I'm going to want to punch them eventually. It's why I haven't signed any treaties with the vampires, or even checked with Grimgore. But if we can hold off on that until I've gotten some fortresses back home to upgrade armies with, I'm okay with this. Meanwhile, over in Lustria, kind of as expected, things have gotten a little bit hectic, but I think we should be able to start stabilizing things next time. 3 armies up here should be more than enough to just keep Morathi in her own territory. And a lot like the area back in the Chaos Wastes north of Cathay, this is going to be an excellent place to just level up the armies and make them really, really strong. Ideally, what we end up doing is just raiding north and pushing her back, which should... Oh, ow. Oh, I hadn't looked at this, but yikes. Ulthuan is in trouble, isn't it? Nakari might end up surviving out of sheer spite long enough for me to punch him, which I would like. These elves might not be able to keep their island for long if they don't pull everything back to defend it. Yeesh. They're getting overwhelmed.
The chill winds blow.
I wonder how these two feel about each other. They don't like that we have a trade agreement with them. They actually are really not liking Morathi. Ooh. We might turn Malekith into our long-term ally. I wonder how he's doing up here. Because we just get to see all of this thanks to a trade agreement. He's doing really well. Wow. So, I'm trying to remember. I think there are usually quite a few factions up here.
You stand
He's still at war with the Legion of the Gore Queen.
The Lord of
So
Murder's
Valky is
host
still
stands
doing
ready
stuff.
to annihilate your kind.
Yes, you're very pleasant. She's down to 2 settlements, but that doesn't necessarily mean too much for that faction. 2 settlements can still mean she's in great shape. But I know there are dwarves up here somewhere, and they are not here anymore. There were Tomb Kings down here somewhere, who are also gone. There were Wood Elves down here, who are also gone. The Vampirates up here are still present and doing a lot of work on Yuan. The Kislev faction, who is up here, is also dead. And I think there's a High Elf faction somewhere in here too, and that's all gone. It is just Dark Elves in the north side of all of this. So if we can make them fight each other, that would be fantastic. It would certainly relieve a lot of pressure down here. Good stuff though. Bit of a Super Bowl down here in Lustria, but we are stabilizing. And once Miao Ying has her army back online, I think we're going to start pushing down and taking this jungle for ourselves. Looking forward to that. We should be coming back to this tomorrow evening, as usual at around 7:30 Eastern. I should have that scheduled shortly after this one's done, so if you'd like to hang out and tag along for this adventure, feel free. I hope it's been something that people can enjoy watching along with, and yeah, I hope to see you all again next time. Sunday we'll be going back to Zelda again to keep pushing towards 100%, and on Monday I might not be able to stream. It might be a busy Monday again this week, but we will see. I should know once we're on the Zelda day, and I will make sure I mention it then. So thank you to everybody who has tuned in tonight. It's been great to have all of you. Like I said, hope you've been able to enjoy this, and yeah, thanks for coming. Until next time, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.